Am I right to assume that you just stole it from the hospital?
I agree. It doesn't look so well.
I hope you're prepared to do time for it. Are you aware of this?
I didn't tell her anything.
Enough already. Do you take me for an idiot?
Is that how it is? Then go rat us out.
I thought we could trust you. Just leave if you don't want to cooperate. The door is open.
Are you being serious?
Yes, I'm very serious.
Let's go outside.
Let go of me.
Hey!
It's fine.
What are you doing now?
You decided. I can be trusted and I'm flattered. What about him? Can you explain what's with this paranoia? All this running around playing spies.
I trust him, okay?
Tatiana, you can see for yourself that he's unstable. What happens if he exaggerates things a little, for instance? And I'm really serious about the paranoia.
Roman, I've known him for a long time. He's not crazy.
Maybe he should take a break. I don't know, he could rest somewhere. And breathe. Maybe then he'll stop seeing killers everywhere.
Pavel, are you sure someone was there?
You think there wasn't?
I don't know. You took me away so fast, I didn't have time to think.
So I vented all of it. Okay. Let's say I'm really crazy. But what if I'm not? What if I'm right? Are you prepared to take a risk? Or are you just gonna dismiss me?
You can't go to the city. Did you see anyone in the cafe by yourself? We've decided that you should go to the Grey Lake Preserve. You're safe there.
It's a quiet place. You can't stumble upon it by accident. I'm sure no one will look for you there.
You've been there already.
Okay.
Are you saying that we're supposed to go into hiding again?
Hello, Nadezhda Petrovna.
Hello, welcome. What brings you here?
Just passing by. How's your husband?
Fine. Wait, are you here because of him? But I do the dressings
Well,
myself.
it never hurts to keep an eye on things. And another thing, can that guy stay with you, even just for a few days? Our good doctor has been working too hard.
Of course they can. We have plenty of room. Come on now! Good thing it's dinner time already. I just made soup for all of us.
Hello.
Good afternoon.
Thank you.
By the way, Pavel, can you check on her husband while you're here?
Sure.
Tell me, will you be sleeping together or what?
Or what?
Okay, if you say so.
He didn't go to the hospital. I've asked the locals. It looks like she lives around here. I still need to check if she's Violetta.
And what else?
Well, it appears to be her.
It seems everyone knows her there.
She's somewhat a local celebrity here. Some even say she's got some kind of mental problems.
What kind of problems?
Well, how am I supposed to know what it's called? I'm clueless about these things. First, she believes she's 8 years old. And then, she thinks she's 14. All the local kids know her. That's it. I'm in front of the house. Hello there.
Hi.
I'd like to see Pavel.
What do you want from him?
He's an old friend. I tried calling him, but he's not picking up his phone. I was told that he lives here.
He's not living here anymore.
Why is that?
I can't tell. They collected their stuff and just left.
I see. Did Violetta leave with them?
I'm telling you, they left together.
You know where?
How should I know where they are? I have my own fish to fry. They just paid me for the room and they left just like that.
Oh. All right, but did they leave any contacts, a telephone number?
Are you having trouble hearing what I say? They're gone for good.
Honestly, this is the first time I've encountered neuropathic pain like this.
How intense is the pain?
Well, a simple breeze can cause pain, and from what I saw, the patient even cries from a light touch.
I suppose that's hyperalgesia and allodynia.
Yeah.
Even though women have a much higher pain threshold, this is serious.
Okay, but have you tried transcranial magnetic stimulation?
Yeah, and it didn't work, and neither did pharmacology. We are dealing with a thalamic syndrome due to ischemia of the ventral thalamic nucleus. That's why I think our only option right now is placing a permanent thalamic stimulator. And if you would recall what we did before, we performed a similar operation not too long ago, and it somehow worked.
The first violin?
Exactly.
Well, from what I see, you have it all figured out. You can go ahead.
That's great. You need to be very careful. There's medical equipment inside.
Natalia told me that you helped her a great deal recently, when she was in the hospital.
Did she? I just checked her neurological status. It's routine procedure after trauma.
Aside from that, she told me you talked about Violetta,
Well, of course. She's in mourning.
and her death was not an accident. It was plotted.
You know that it's human nature to try and find explanations in everything. You think that if you find the culprit, everything will finally make sense. But there is no culprit. And your wife is a young woman. Sometimes people have the tendency to just slip, fall, or worse, even go into coma all of a sudden. Or maybe just die. Did you come here to ask me what Natalia and I talked about when she was here?
Are you trying to hypnotize me? Is that something you always do?
How this? Of course not. Does it annoy you?
Well,
Don't forget that it was you who brought up hypnosis.
forget about it. Just don't even try to get into my mind.
Heaven knows I wouldn't dare to.
Are you afraid of me? Now I'm curious, who instilled that fear in you? Natalia? No, not her. So someone else then. Just tell me, whom did you talk about me?
Are you trying to hypnotize me as well?
Like I can do that. But thank you. Well, colleagues, that will be all for today. Good luck to us and to our patients as well.
Just one more minute, please. Everyone. I'd like to remind you that we are installing humidifiers today.
Wait a second, what genius came up with that idea? You know that a humidifier is a source of infections. You can't have that because bacteria love humidity.
It came from the Department of Health, and you signed off on the contract as well.
What contract? I don't remember that.
Evidently, you had other things to worry about that day due to family matters, so I understand that you couldn't remember. Here, there's your signature.
Well, what can I say? All appears to be in order. Just this one here. But it will heal. You'll be fine.
Hey, Doc. They told me about her, you know.
Oh, yeah? What did they tell you?
Well, that she's actually unwell and not all there.
You should be listening to less rubbish.
I want to hear from you. Do they allow hanky-panky between the doctor and the patient?
I think we're done here.
Roman, tell me the truth. Is it true that he did something? Or is it the girl?
Well, he'll tell you himself if he wants to.
He's not exactly chatty. And he never smiles.
He's going through something. Let him stay for a while, to get some rest. Just don't tell anyone about him, okay?
Who am I going to tell? Wild boars and rabbits?
Just call me if anything happens.
No chance. Our phone only works on that hill, and only if the weather is good.
Then I'll stop by the day after tomorrow.
If you weren't kin, I'd call the cops in just a heartbeat.
Aunt Nadia, what do we do now? Someone will see us.
Just keep your head down. I'll bring you something to eat. How's that idiot?
He's still sleeping.
Listen, maybe we should call the doctor, since he's staying here with us anyway.
I don't know. I'm afraid Fyodor will get angry if we call him at this point.
Don't leave the bucket this way. Or you might just stumble and fall. The house is old but warm. The bathroom is outside. I'll show you around and help you get familiarized. You will get used to it. Come in, please. Just feel at home. Your keys. The hot plate works. I'll bring you groceries, but you'll have to cook yourself. Get comfortable.
Thank you so much.
I hope there are no spiders here. Not exactly a penthouse. That's too much.
To get in the mood, it's normal.
Yes?
Good afternoon.
Good afternoon.
Where can I see the doctor for consultation?
I'm a doctor. To the examination room, please.
I get these headaches around noon, and it's so uncomfortable. I think it's some kind of migraine. Reaction to the weather or something.
Any head traumas?
I had a concussion 6 months ago. Actually, a neighbor told me you have this hotshot doctor working in this hospital. A neurosurgeon. He's a real genius, huh?
He used to work here, but he left.
Oh, no. What do you mean he left? Did he return to St. Petersburg?
No, actually, he just left. Follow my hand, please.
I see. But how can I find him?
Okay, now try raising your head suddenly. Can you do it?
Miss, I really need to see Andreyev.
Did you make up that story about a migraine just to ask me that?
Look, you're a young and pretty good-looking woman. Don't make me mad, please.
Are you threatening me right now?
The hell with terminology. And the hell with Andreyev, too. Let's be honest right now. I'm actually here to look for this girl. Hey! Where is she now? Where's Violetta? Answer me!
What's going on here?
I don't know. She just fainted when I got here.
Tatiana.
In a minute.
Answer me, please. Is everything okay?
Yes, I'm fine.
Shh. Why did you lose consciousness? What happened? What was that man doing here with you?
No. I'm fine. Nothing to worry now. I was just scared and pretended to faint. Listen to me, it was him! The man Pavel told me about!
Who is he? My goodness, Tatiana, you're all wet.
The man who's looking for Violetta.
Why is he looking for Violetta?
He even showed me her photograph. Please be careful confronting him. He may be armed.
Don't go crazy on me.
Be careful, I beg you.
Well? There's no one here.
He left?
This is really stupid. I didn't know paranoia was contagious.
Making an incision at this moment. Access on the last, Fedosov is feeling good for sure.
He set his eyes on the chief physician job. And what's that business with air conditioners?
It's not air conditioners, humidifiers. 3-dimensional navigation is connected.
Inserting an electrode right now, entering inside the thalamic nucleus. Semyonov is right. Humidity is nothing but trouble in hospitals. Mold and all kinds of nasty bacteria could ruin our operations here.
Semyonov is always right. Too bad people realize it too late.
Anna, you've changed. You usually stay out of such discussions before.
I usually do, I know that. It's just that I really don't like Fedosov.
Don't worry, we won't tell anyone. The electrode has been inserted. This time, we can wake her up. Vika, can you hear me? Vika.
Yes, I'm here.
Oh, that's great. Now we have to test if you feel pain or not, okay? Don't worry. We have everything under control to make sure that you're okay. Get ready now, please. Now about this.
Pressure 130/90.
Let's lower it. Does it still hurt?
It hurts.
All right. Vika, let's have a talk.
Okay.
Do you have children?
Yes. I have 2 girls. Anya and Lita. Oh, it hurts. It hurts.
Easy. Calm down.
Please don't torture me this way. I can't take it anymore.
You said you have 2 daughters, right? You know what? Your anesthesiologist also has a daughter, Aleftina. Can you imagine how happy your daughters will be when their mother comes home healthy and finally gives them a tight hug?
Oh, if only.
How are you feeling this time?
It doesn't hurt. What a miracle.
No, relax. It's just little old me.
Pavel, please help Theodore. He's in a really bad shape. He's just lying there moaning, all feverish, and I don't know what to do to stop whatever he's feeling.
What's the temperature?
About 40 degrees.
I believe he should be taken to a hospital.
But we can't.
Why not? Are you hiding or something?
Treat him here.
What is this circus? What's going on? What the hell is going on here? Get me scissors. What's this? A gunshot wound? Here. Go where there's coverage. Call an ambulance.
What should I tell them?
The patient has sepsis and fever.
You can't do that.
Have you lost your mind already?
Please treat him here. You can't see how bad he is now.
In 2 hours, sepsis will set in and he could die from it. Is that what you want?
I told you, he can't go to the hospital. He hasn't done anything wrong, but they will arrest him when they see him.
Should I call the ambulance?
Bring me my bag, please.
The number you have dialed is either switched off or is out of coverage area. The phone that you are trying to reach.
You don't have to draw my blood. I'm perfectly fine. It was my imagination. It was just my nerves, okay?
I'm still worried about you, okay? Now give me your arm. I said give me your arm.
You're so stubborn. Why did I even tell you all of
The number
this?
you have dialed is either
It doesn't
switched
hurt
off
to check,
or is
so
out
calm
of coverage
down.
area.
Try again. It's hard to get the signal there.
The number you have dialed is either switched off or is out of coverage area.
I have to tell him this. Will you take me there?
No, I won't let you. You're not going there.
Who said so?
I do. I won't let you go. It's just common sense. Just think about it. He might be lurking around here somewhere. What if he follows us to the reserve and hurt us?
So what do we do now?
We'll wait until tomorrow. Hold here. I'm going to accompany you, and we'll stay here with you. I don't want you to be alone in this place. You're all done. This sample must be taken to the lab.
Are you scared?
I don't scare easily.
Good for you, then. I am scared.
Of what?
Of making a mistake. That I might miss something important. I'm scared of making mistakes.
Oh, and Julia, I'll need distribution reports for the last quarter. You can ask Frolova about it. And please tell her to put letters of credit separately, not like last time, you understand? Also, I remember it's Jubilee. We need to buy a present. Yes, that's all. Thank you. I'm all ears.
You're so good.
Does it surprise you?
No. Well, I didn't notice it earlier. But why did the old man Aristov give the company to her sister when you were much more competent?
It's hard to notice something that's right under your nose.
Take a look at the financial model.
Do you think I don't see what you're doing? You're so desperate to know about the witness I've found, so you're sucking up to me.
Perhaps you're right. Or perhaps not.
How is he?
The fever is down. He'll come around soon. He's lucky the bullet went right through. It'll hurt like hell, though. Change the dressings twice a day, no less than that. Do you understand me?
Tell her she needs to dump that guy already. You need to get the hell away from Violetta and she from that gangster. They're both nothing but trouble.
All right, if we're in a hospital, I'd test him for antibiotics. But I hope that everything will be okay.
Thank you so much for your help.
You should take him to the hospital. He'll die from an infection. Do something now or you'll regret ignoring my advice.
He'll get better, won't he?
Yes, he should be. Don't worry.
Will you look after him first? I'm going to see Fyodor then. Thank you so much!
I really hate you so much.
No, you actually hate yourself.
Pavel,
I'm so sick of you torturing me.
Admit it. It's a good thing that Marina died when she did.
Go away!
Yeah! Come on!
Pavel!
Go away! Leave me alone! Let me be! Go away! Leave me alone! Go!
Pavel! What do you think you're doing?
They're not working for me. They're all useless.
Tatiana, wait.
Are you asleep?
No.
Will you help me? You must drown me, okay?
What?
I'm getting worse. I'm getting dangerous. I must end this.
Will you wait a second and what?
I see the dead. My dead wife, my son, my friend. They're right beside me all the time. It's messing me up already. My brain refuses to accept reality. My wife and my son are long gone, and suddenly I see that I'm with them again. It's driving me mad, Violetta. I don't know what's real anymore. I'm so confused with my surroundings. Are you real, or these woods, this river? I'm confused if you're alive or still in a coma.
That's a real slap. Did you feel it? I'm sorry. Maybe it'll pass.
You know what? I went through something like that before. I went through hypnosis. She made me submerge in water, but it's not the reality. But in my mind, I have aquaphobia, like fear of water, even though I can't swim. Anyway, it helped me to get my mind together.
And now you want me to do what?
Listen, there's a medical explanation for everything. I need to be frightened again, almost to the point of death.
No.
In order to solve this, I need my oxygen to drop and my cortisol levels to the maximum.
No, you've lost your mind and I can't do that to you, no.
But I need this.
Wait a second. What about hypnosis, like last time?
Do you see a hypnotist here? I need to get better. I need to do this.
When my father died, I used to see him everywhere too. Not exactly visions, though. But I would see someone from behind my back. I thought it was him because I would hear someone walk by. I knew he was dead, but I would turn around anyway.
If you don't help me, no one will.
How long should I hold you?
Don't let go right away, or it won't work.
Nobody needs you alive! Just die! Just die already!
Who are you?
Can't you see? You want to drown yourself!
No, you!
I am you! Look!
Get out! I want you to get out of my life!
I said I'm you! She's the one holding you!
Hey! Do you hear me? Okay, breathe. Breathe, Pavel, it's over. Pavel, I'm here. It's over. Breathe. Breathe. Breathe.
Check the feeders, visit the beehives. You always need telling like a little child. You can't do anything without me. Stop worrying now. Vasilisa. He's a good doctor. Trust him that he'll patch up your Fedor and he'll be fine soon. But as of this moment, you need to do something else.
A breather. And listen to me. I don't want to see you crying anymore. Okay.
Ita, I tried. Is it edible at least? Tell me the truth.
It's good. Could use more salt, though.
I knew it. I need more practice. Is everything all right?
Touch it.
Do you feel this?
Doesn't hurt at all.
How about now?
What now?
Get well soon. I'm excited to see you well. I'm always looking forward to tasting your muffins again.
Good morning, Vika. How are you feeling?
I'm good.
That's great. Any dizziness? Problems with vision?
I don't think so. And my arm doesn't hurt a bit. Although my face tingles a little.
Right or left side?
Right side.
That's nothing. It'll pass. Is that your mom's soup?
The nurse said she could eat it.
Sure, no problem. She can eat anything. We'll keep her under observation one more day. I'll bet her daughter misses her a lot.
Oh. She sure does. She misses her so much.
How long have you had that cough?
Since this morning.
Intubation kit to room 7!
Please, nurse, help us! She can't breathe.
Get out now. You have to leave. Please leave now.
Get the emergency physicians. I can't hear breathing on the right.
Vessel rupture.
Ventilation, quick. Ultrasound, she's coughing up blood.
Needs ventilation.
I'm going to do a tracheotomy. There's no time.
Heart rate is 240.
No, she's not breathing.
This is such an unpleasant affair.
She was gone before I could do anything. So,
Perhaps a hospital-acquired infection. We checked her on arrival.
I don't know. But I'll figure it out. I'll order tests, do an autopsy, everything. I'm sorry, but we couldn't do anything. We discovered she had pulmonary edema from fulminant pneumonia.
Well, she's so young. I'm not even related to her, you know? She had no one in life. She only made up the story of her child. And I'm just a neighbor.
I'm sorry, I don't understand.
Vika told me if I try to invent a family and tell it to them, the doctors will try harder to save me and I will be free. But you didn't. And now she's gone. Like she never was here. She's gone. No one will ever drink this soup again.
Andréyev! Doctor!
Did something happen?
Yeah. It's Vasilisa. She's giving birth right now. Please help her.
Give me a minute.
What's going on now?
Vasilisa's giving birth.
Are you going to deliver the baby?
I'm not an obstetrician. I could really do without this.
Hurry up now. Here she is.
So,
It hurts.
are the contractions real?
I don't know, it hurts so much.
How frequent?
I think every 5 minutes.
Bring me your first aid kit.
Hurry up.
How long has it been?
What do you mean?
Since the pain started?
Since last evening?
I see. Let's go inside. Come on, come on, come on. Do you have hot water?
Yeah. I'm right here. Doctor's gonna help.
Are you ready?
That's my girl. Easy, easy.
Just breathe.
I think it started.
Breathe calmly and deeply.
Let's do it together.
The car is ready.
We'll take ours. There's enough room for everybody.
We can't go now.
It's me who can't go, but she can.
He should have told me she was in labor. Why did he have to wait until now?
Theodore was not feeling well, that's why.
Really? Good thing you're feeling well now. You are fully dilated, ready to give birth. We'll have to decide whether it will be here or in the middle of the road.
Is she having twins or something?
Huh? Nah, just one girl.
Okay, this is more complicated now. Listen to me carefully. Your baby's head is here, and the pelvis is here. It's transverse in position.
Well, is that bad?
The baby is lying across, when it should be lying lengthwise.
If that's the case, what do we do?
We get ready.
Let's get ready. Calm down, my love. Calm down. I'm right here. Everything's gonna be all right.
The baby's not going to pass. If we do nothing, the uterus won't hold, it'll rupture easily.
Let's call the ambulance.
It won't help us, we don't have time. She needs an operating room and emergency cesarean.
Can you do it?
Me? A cesarean section? No. No, I won't do it. It's a serious surgery. I don't have enough hands for this, she'll bleed out.
Maybe we can turn it somehow.
I'm not a midwife. Try getting that damn mobile signal right away. Then search for internal podalic version.
Got it.
Wait up! How's Vasilisa doing?
Well, she's fine for now. The water hasn't broken yet.
Lucky for us. We have you right here with us. You'll help Vasilisa, right? You can do it. You're supposed to be some kind of big shot.
Yeah, real lucky.
It's okay. My grandma gave birth in the field 8 times. It's easy peasy.
And how many survived? Easy peasy?
Anyhow, listen, doctor. If something goes wrong, like if you have to choose between the mother or the baby, please save Vasilisa. We can always have more children in the future.
Don't even say that. Each person is unique. Everyone. And it's not for you to decide who lives and who dies.
Victoria Kopylova. Autopsy analysis. Lab results. Huh, nothing. Legionnaire.
All you need to know about the Legionnaire's disease. Bacteria prefer a warm, humid environment. They are typically found in water heating systems, fountains, air conditioners, and humidifiers that we use in facilities. It could grow rapidly and infect a subject.
All right, so this is the patient's record. That's it. Correct. Thank you.
Yes, that's what I'm talking about. First, we must run these tests. What do you need? Okay, just
Hello.
I just have a quick break. Yeah. Okay, thank you.
There's no coverage.
So we'll do it how I remember it. I'm gonna say it out loud. It's easier for me that way. Watch her, okay?
Sure. I'm right here.
All right, don't be scared, Vasilisa. Everything will be fine. I'll put my hand. Okay, I feel the amniotic bubble. I'm bursting it. Okay, now I'm feeling the baby's head. Getting ready to spin it. Help me. Hold the head. Hold that. Okay. I'm going to stick the foot out now. Got it.
Done?
Yes.
Is that a leg?
Yes, we're dealing with a single foot-length presentation. The leg there is normal. Come on. Come on, push. Push it more.
Come on, come on, come on!
Push, push. Oh, that's it. Good girl. The baby's born up to the shoulder blades. And now, with a washing motion, I extract the lower arm. I turn the fetus so that the back is facing below the uterus, and you have to endure it one more time. Now I'm going to take hold of the other arm. Okay, and extract it. That's good. What? Come on, come on. More.
Hello?
I found her. I got her right in my sights. Just say the word.
Do it.
Copy that.
Who are you? Let go of the gun. Or I'll pull the trigger. What's that? What were you doing? Who are you? What's going on? This is your fault. Over here! Help! I didn't mean to do it! Help me! He was asking for it!
Put your head down. Was it point blank?
I didn't mean to shoot him. He was aiming at the two of you.
Give me that. Damn it. We can't move him. Call an ambulance.
Right, of course. Oh, gosh. No signal.
Then look for it!
Right. Yes. Oh, what have I done? And where's the damn signal?
There's too much blood.
Are you scared?
Tell us your name.
Yuri.
Yuri. That was my dad's name. The ambulance will be here soon. Just hold on, okay?
He won't make it.
Don't give up, okay?
Shut up! Don't you get that I came here to kill you?
Who hired you? Who sent you to us? Who paid for you to kill her? Is it Korchin?
No, it's okay. He had a gun. I'll tell them that. Mikhail, I need you! Hey, Mikhail!
Nadezhda!
What?
Ned! Vasilisa gave birth!
A boy?
Guess again.
So it's a girl.
And so, I heard a gunshot just now.
Mikhail, he was right there, pointing a gun. And so, I said...
So you shot someone, am I correct? That's why I told you not to touch your gun. All you had to do was listen to my goddamn advice, and you wouldn't have messed up!
Yes, I know, okay? Right, I need to call an ambulance. Signal. Oh, good. Pick up.
Hello, this is
Hello?
dispatch. What's the problem?
Can you hear me?
Yes, ma'am. Speak louder, I can't hear you.
Hello.
Tell me what happened.
It's a gunshot wound.
Wait a sec. Pavel can handle it.
But he said...
Let's talk to him. Come on. Come on, come on, come on, come on. I said, come on, hurry. Come on.
We're here.
The ambulance.
You ran her over?
Oh, I didn't. Is it bad?
She suffered a lot of internal lacerations, and her spine's damaged. She won't survive.
That's a shame.
Euthanasia?
Yes, and I'll stay with her. And I've heard that drugs that completely numb the pain are quite pricey. Give her the best you've got. Hey buddy, how are you? It'll be over soon. Don't worry, the pain is about to stop in a few minutes. And then you'll be safe in heaven. Good girl. Now close your eyes. Sleep. Sleep now.
The number is busy.
Sorry, I can't reach them.
Don't worry, as long as we don't take him to them, he'll be alright. Here's the result. Hemoglobin is low, that's why you fainted.
I told you, I made it all up.
Tatiana, just be honest here. Your hematocrit is high, with low coagulation to top it off.
Of course, it's my first trimester of pregnancy.
Alright then. How long? How long?
3 months now.
You found it yet?
I even double-checked. There's nothing here.
You were supposed to take the diseased patient's records to the lab yourself.
But doctor, I did take them. Should we contact IT?
Perhaps.
It hurts, doctor.
Intubation kit to room 7! I'm gonna run some tests and get to the bottom of this. Tell me who else had access.
Well, nobody. Other than the chief physician.
Nobody else?
Fed this off?
Maybe. I'm busy. Do you remember Kopylova? The one we installed the thalamic stimulator to? She died of legionellosis. What about her? You asked for the autopsy, and the record disappeared, like it never happened. I was thinking about how it could have been lost from the database, and then I realized only you had it.
You should tread lightly, Doctor. I don't want to misunderstand you.
Yeah, but who needs that kind of headache right after their promotion, am I right? She died of legionellosis. We have to get quarantined, but if our profits go down, so does our ratings. But I write the certificate, not you.
And so what? You forgot how to write? You refuse to carry out your duties? I will have that certificate today.
Without the tests?
She was sick when she got here. We're not the source of infection, and it doesn't spread from person to person. Our only mistake was that we missed her real condition. She was hiding it so as to not postpone the surgery. These kinds of things always happen, you understand me? You think that I don't care, but I care more than anyone. I'm sorry about the girl, but what can we do about it? Nothing. There's always complications. Of course, you know that, don't you? Now listen to me. I know that this isn't your fault. I already had her room disinfected along with the whole floor, including the ventilation system even.
But it's our ethical duty to inform the public.
Dr. Volokushin. Soon you'll find yourself as the head of a large clinic, and of that I have no doubt. You're a good surgeon. And a good man. But you still lack a little worldly wisdom. Let's fix that. Here, look at this. Patient Olga Stromova, 37 years old with an anaplastic astrocytoma. Artyom Korolkov, a young 23-year-old boy, with your namesake, by the way, middle cerebral artery aneurysm. And Lydia Gromova, an 18-year-old girl, complete rupture of the spinal cord at level T. They're all scheduled for tomorrow. And there's plenty more. If we shut down, we condemn them to death. So now you know. So what's your diagnosis now?
Out of hospital acquired pneumonia of unknown source.
The Legionella can be transmitted via the inhalation of contaminated air, and persons with low immunity are the main risk group.
And then the last part of the balloon becomes the dog's nose.
Hello.
Hello.
Thank you for coming. But she should be resting now.
This is for you. I need to go. Listen, she and I are friends. Doesn't she need some positivity right now?
And then what? What would I tell her when you eventually leave her hanging?
You know that I'm not going anywhere. We'll talk about it later.
No, we just did.
Okay then. See ya, Alia.
See ya. Mommy, did you think I'm beautiful?
Of course you are, sweetie. But you don't need this now that you're fine, so I'll put it away. I'll get you something else, okay? And honey, it's time for you to sleep. Close your eyes. Now, sweet dreams. Vas, I'm so sorry for making you leave. I have to. Here's some food for the road. I know you'll be fine. Aunt, can you at least tell me the reason for this? Just go. What you don't know can't hurt you. It's not your problem. And take good care of the baby. And stop over at a hospital.
I'll take them. I'll stay out of sight, but I'll get them there.
Just be careful.
Uh-huh.
Hey, take care of her. Goodbye.
Careful. Here. Oh, wait. There you go.
Pavel. Thank you for letting me say my goodbye.
You thought I wouldn't?
Well, I didn't know.
So what now?
What do we do? Maybe we should call the police. I'll let you take my old car. I'll, tell the truth. I'll answer all of their questions. Come on, just give them the keys.
That man was after you. He came for the two of you. You brought that man to our lives. Who's paying the price? She can't go to prison. Her kidneys wouldn't make it. She can't even sleep because of the pain. She just pretends to be cheerful all the time, but in there, she wouldn't last a month. It'll be the death of her, I just know it. If she doesn't live, what would I do? Please don't let her go.
What are you suggesting? We hide the body?
Let's leave them. Let them do whatever they want. This has nothing...
He was going after us.
Let them handle him. If they want to hide the body, it's their business. She'll be in prison for it. How long for homicide?
Too long.
Because of me.
Go ahead and blame me if you're also law-abiding! Just say that I shot the man in cold blood! Now take this!
You think they believe you? Look at yourself! You can't even walk to the outhouse!
Yeah, I was there in the woods and I shot the bastard! Now shut up! Here, take this! What else do we do? You have anything better in your head? I'm not gonna let you go there! Great! Glad we got that settled!
No, it's not. Now stop crying.
What are you doing?
The body.
You will...
Well, who else? Your sick wife? Or a limp man? Tatiana?
Hello.
Hello.
Why do you sound tired? Are you alright out there?
Yeah, everything's fine.
Okay then.
Something wrong?
I want to ask your opinion about a case that we have. Hello? Yes, I get what you're saying. Yes, you're right. Thanks, bye. What's up? You scared me to death.
You alone?
Yes, I just called Pavel to ask him some questions.
Tell me the truth. Are you seeing someone else right now?
Are you asking me who the father is?
Yes.
So do you want to know his name?
Yes.
Vitro.
What?
In vitro fertilization's the name.
I'm sorry. Please forgive me. I'm sorry. So why didn't you wait for me?
I'm sorry, Roman, but I waited long enough.
Talk to me.
Talk about what? A few years back, I had a tube removed, eliminating my chances for a kid. Naturally, at least. You know that. And then Chagin left me. So I buried myself in work. And before I knew it, I was 35, with a strong desire to have a child. But I had no one. So I made my decision.
Aren't you too independent?
Well, maybe I am. Would you tell me that it's against nature next?
All medicines are against nature.
I didn't even fear the hormonal changes back then, but the injections? And the first time it didn't work. I did it again. I was all by myself.
Well, that's okay now. You happy?
Yes, I'm happy. I won't be alone anymore, because I'll have my baby.
Good for you.
Sorry, Roman, but my choice is made.
Don't worry. It's your decision. It's your child. I'm sorry, too. I'm not ready for this.
Thanks for the truth. Hey, I'm sorry.
What for?
You're right, he could have killed me back at the cafe. I shouldn't have doubted you.
But it won't end here, you know?
Yes, and there's no use hiding. We're going back then?
Yes. Hey, I'm okay.
You sure you're feeling better? Did it work?
Good question. Well, at least... I don't see anyone. They're all just... gone. I think it's for good.
Well, isn't that what you wanted?
What I wanted doesn't really matter. I'm no longer a kid. I'll choose what is real. And if I run from it, I'd still catch up with me.
Sometimes with a gun.
We have to go back. We'll stop by Tatiana. She needs me there.
Yes, hello.
Hello, Natalia? Are you busy right now?
No, I'm not busy.
There was some guy that went looking for me and he tried to kill us.
God, are you okay?
Yes, he obviously failed. Vyacheslav might have sent him. You should be careful as well.
It's all my fault.
No, it's not. That bastard must have some means to track us down. Just be careful, okay?
Yes, I understand.
You alright?
Yeah, everything's fine.
You don't trust me?
Well, you're not exactly trustworthy.
You might be surprised. So what was it?
What?
Well, you've been acting strange as of late. How's your witness doing?
I've been told that she feels wonderful.
Mm-hmm. Someone from the hospital? Oh, well.
Let's go to sleep.
She first thought it was from a draft. She used some sort of ointment. She forgot the name. To ease the swelling.
So what would you have me do?
Just look at her x-rays.
All right.
And the cardiogram.
And the cardiologists?
They said he's clear, but he still has chest pains. Can we rule out radicular syndrome?
How do you rule it out if that's what it is? Over here. That's a hernia and a lymph node lesion.
Mm-hmm.
You'll have to do an MRI as soon as possible.
Understood.
Did Shulgin look at this?
I'm letting him cool down. Just leave him be.
I see.
I just thought the x-rays are kind of blurry. Look here, it's a very similar structure. Dr. Andreyev. Pay attention to this. See this?
Nothing to worry about. It looks congenital. It shouldn't be a problem. It's natural for humans.
Kolya, everything will be all right. Everything will be fine, dear. Come on. Is somebody here? Doctor! Help us, please!
Where's Dr. Shulgin? The boy needs him!
Hurry!
Come this way.
Help us!
Mommy,
The air condition broke.
please.
I tried giving him some water, but I don't know why he wouldn't drink it. Please help.
Shh, calm down. Tell me what's wrong with him.
I don't know. He seemed fine earlier today, but suddenly he's like...
Like what? What happened to him?
I don't know. He threw up, so
Stomach.
something's happening in his stomach.
All right, kid, tell me your name.
Kolya.
Kolya. Don't worry, everything will be all right. Thermometer, please. Tell me where it hurts.
My tummy and my head.
Nina! We need the thermometer.
Okay, what happened?
We've got a sick child here, thanks.
What?
Are we done here, Doc?
Let me just finish up your bandage. Does it hurt?
So in short, pain in his head, neck, and stomach. And he also vomited once.
Yes.
Did he eat anything uncooked? Or anything dirty from
No,
somewhere?
no. Everything he ate was home cooked.
Does it hurt?
Yes.
Did you throw up before or after the pain started?
First my head started aching, then after that I felt car sick, so I threw up.
Okay. Can you get up, Kolya?
Hey, wait,
I
what are
think
you...
That your son is suffering from a severe case of appendicitis. So if you don't get peritonitis, you should jump around a bit. All right.
Be careful.
Does it hurt?
No.
41 degrees Celsius.
Kolya,
Arturo, hurry! Paracetamol, Dimidrol, Papaverin. Is he allergic to those?
No.
no. What's wrong, doctor?
It's not appendicitis.
You sure you got all of it?
Mm-hmm. I got all of it.
Come on, the doctor will look at you. I don't want to see a doctor. Don't worry, everything will be all right. The doctor will just look at you, maybe put some ointment on. Stop crying. Come on.
What happened to her?
Please help us, ma'am. My sister fell from a kick scooter.
Where's your mother?
Mama's at work. I'm looking after her.
Right, follow me. Enough crying already. I'll dress your wound.
Come on, I just scratched my arm.
Okay, calm
I'll get
down.
there. Well, what's the worst that could happen?
We're on vacation, traveling across the country, but we left home just yesterday.
Is he vaccinated? Against meningitis?
So is it meningitis?
It's not. There's no stiffness.
Of course, our son has all the vaccinations.
Doctor, a minute, please.
Hold on, just hold on, Kolya.
Doctor, here's the thing. I work at a top secret lab.
Right, of course.
I'm not kidding. Doctor, I'm a senior specialist. 3 days ago, we worked on a strain. Do you know the Marburg virus?
Maybe I can help with something? The little girl's only bruised.
Hey, doctor. He has diarrhea.
Here's the Marburg hemorrhagic fever. After the incubation period, the symptom onset is sudden and marked by fever, a sore throat, chills, headache, and myalgia, followed by gastrointestinal discomfort, and also dry coughing. Followed by mass hemorrhage, convulsions, loss of consciousness, and
death.
Well, it's not like it's guaranteed. It's 50 to 90%.
Were you infected as well?
We all work in a protective suits. But it's highly contagious.
Doctor, are you going to fix her knee or not?
hurry, get inside.
Open up.
I can't.
You think this is funny? Come on, open the door.
No, I can't.
What did you just say?
I said I can't.
You can't? Why not?
Virus.
What?
A virus.
What kind of virus?
Marburg.
Attention, everyone! As of this moment, nobody is allowed to enter or exit the ER. We're in quarantine.
Roman, how can you even be sure that it's Marburg?
Who said that I'm sure? But what if it really is Marburg? We can't afford to take any risks. There's too much at stake.
You don't have the right equipment. How do you plan on treating them? With tap water?
I won't! The Marburg has no cure.
You sure?
I'm sure. Quarantine is our only option. We'll call epidemic intelligence along with the laboratory that this virus came from.
Roman, this isn't quarantine. You're just locking yourself up. Do you have any idea what might happen to you if you get infected?
Tatiana, just please tell them that they can't enter here without protective suits, okay?
Roman!
We're done.
Roman! Damn it.
What hurts?
My head at this place.
38.5.
A rejection?
Looks like pleurisy. Run a biochemistry, IUA in cultures.
Uh-huh.
Mommy, it still hurts.
Be patient, dear. You'll be fine soon, sweetie. Just be brave, okay? Be a brave little girl.
All right, we have to give her oxygen. Here, be careful.
I'll be right back.
Shh. I need you to be strong, okay?
Like,
So, you lost the contract because I made a mistake and quit years ago. Did I really make that mistake?
Yuri, hello.
Oh, I didn't notice you there, sir. How are you doing? You good?
Well, it's not bad. And you're here holding the fort, I see.
Well, what else could I be doing?
Like I said, directors come and go, but you can't replace a good secretary.
Thank you, sir.
Yuri, I have a question. Friday the 3rd of July. Where was your boss then?
Sir, I can't disclose that. I'm sorry, but I can't answer your question.
It's okay.
And back then, Natalia wasn't my boss yet, so I wasn't in charge of her schedule.
That makes sense. Violetta was still alive then. Or to be more precise, that's the day she had her accident.
Yes, and it was such a shame too. It could have been avoided if only Natalia was at home with her.
So she wasn't there?
I don't know the details, but she usually gets her manicure done at that time.
Always?
Well, I booked her yesterday for the whole year. She likes things planned out. She wants it done on Fridays at 6. Must be the same back then.
Mom said we're fully vaccinated. Thank you, ma'am.
Are you thirsty?
So, doctor, can we go home now? I want to see my mom.
No, you can't. We have to make sure that you're okay first.
But I feel fine.
I'll bring you some water, okay?
And the other side as well. All right, enough. I'm leaving. I'm sorry. You can't leave. Not yet. For medical reasons. What are you talking about? It's a free country. We're in quarantine. So just send me home then. And then I'll self-isolate.
Stop screaming. We don't want the children to panic. Sit down and stay calm.
To hell with the kids. It's what they're good at. Crying.
Listen, we can't endanger the populace. I hope you understand the gravity of this.
Yuri Nikiforov.
Listen to me, please. It's the Marburg virus.
I don't give a damn if it's a secret lab or not.
And so what if there hasn't been a single case here? What's your point?
Do you think I have nothing better to do?
Well, the man works in a laboratory. His son has the symptoms.
Hey, I just need you to connect me to your superiors. Do you understand?
Hello?
We need to open communications with you and epidemic intelligence. Yes, I'll wait.
They didn't believe me, so they just hung up. They won't even hear me out. Bastards.
Well, it is highly improbable. Let's wait.
Wait, for what? We need masks and gloves.
No, those won't be of any use. Ordinary equipment won't help. Hung up. Do you know how to contact the ER?
Hello? It's the chief physician.
I want to go home. I don't like this place. It's scary. And I miss Mommy.
Hey, what's wrong?
She's just upset, ma'am. She isn't used to being apart from Mom. She even still sleeps with her.
Oh. What is this? Would you like to have a ride?
Yes.
Yeah? Here, look what I brought you. Come on. Hurry. Oops. Good. You hold on tight,
Yes.
okay? Woo!
Wow.
You like it?
Uh-huh.
You're like
Violetta, for you.
Take this.
Yahoo!
Violetta?
Pavel.
You can't just leave him, huh? What a mess. Got you something to read.
How thoughtful.
You doing good?
The boy's father is sick. The mother's fine.
He's got a fever?
No. Coughing, vomiting. According to what Wikipedia says, we're all...
You're not a doctor. Don't believe it. And don't worry, help is on its way. They will fix everything. You just need to hold on until then. Try to stay away from them. Keep yourself from your heroics.
I can't do that to the kids.
Yeah, I just wanted to say that. But I know you.
Better start reading.
There's no bookmark. So what page?
Well, let's say... page 34.
Okay, 34. Let's see. And finally she arrives. With her Mercedes brimming with brooms, brushes, and rags.
They promised they'd help after confirming the test results. Can you get them?
They're wasting time while they're pondering it. Waiting for an analysis. We're here waiting for her.
There's nothing I can do. Those are their rules. They said they'll compare the results to the original viral matrix.
I get it. Physician heal thyself sort of thing.
Imagine how much I screamed.
I'd be scared to death.
You think it's funny?
Of course it isn't. Prepare to transfer the results. I'll collect the samples and you'll pass us some water, along with food, some masks and gloves, other hygiene products.
Yes, I know what to do.
And finally...
Are you there?
You stay safe.
Doc, what happened?
I need to take samples from everyone.
Blood?
Yes, blood.
Doctor?
Would you like some tea?
You're too kind. I cut back on caffeine, but I won't give up on tea.
That's what my father used to say. You remember how much he loved tea?
Yes, I do. We once would have gifted him a teapot. Diana tucked us out of it.
She told me it's a bit too much. You should come by often.
Really? I'd love to, Natalia. Thank you. Why'd you move Yuri's portrait?
Oh yeah, it's for my mom. Pity you came here while she's somewhere.
The truth is, I came here for you. Mm-hmm. You're someone important now, the head of Novomed. And I like everyone else who's also important. You've got a lot of trash hanging around. About that Korchin. Here, look. That's everything I had dug up on Korchin lately. Lots of criminal dealings, falsifying contracts, embezzlement of money, and blackmail. He'll pay dearly for all of this. You can mark my word on that one, Natalia.
Uncle, I don't know what to say.
You're a good woman, Natalia, and my friend's daughter. So I kind of feel responsible for you. And so, why don't you tell me why during the night of Violetta's accident, you're with Korchin?
What makes you think that
I found out. No more lies. At that time, you were at the salon for your nails. I'm not your enemy here. I know how you feel about him, and frankly, that's none of my business. But I won't back down from him. You should stay away from Korchin, and don't try to cover for him. We clear?
Wait, so you think he had something to do with that?
I'm sure of it. And we can make him pay for it.
Wait, this is giving me a headache. Let me get my pills. I don't know what I should do with that information, Uncle. What do you think should happen?
Those bastards are good at hiding in plain sight. But have you ever heard the proverb, a velvet paw hides sharp claws?
I have. And you know what, Uncle? That's what I like.
This seals the fact that we're accomplices now. Indelibly. Congratulations.
To both of us. And I have to tell you something important.
Go ahead. Now it's a good time. It's not like I'm going anywhere.
You let us survive.
Listen up, Alexei. No one goes in or out. Next shift is in 3 hours. Move it, people! Establish the perimeter!
Yes, sir! Yes, sir!
No one's allowed to go in or out of there. Let's go!
All right, yeah.
Hey,
barricade
move
that
it here.
area. All right, I got this side.
Okay.
They're locking us down here.
That's good then. But this makes it even scarier.
Nina.
Please don't. Don't come near me. You're contagious, but I don't want to. I'm not ready.
Will you please calm down?
No. Why did you lock it down? We need to call someone. They can't just leave all of us locked in here to die. Or can they? They'll wait until we all die in here. Then they'll sterilize the place, right? That's it. Just like nothing ever happened.
You're a nurse, Nina.
And so what? I didn't work here just to die for that crappy salary. Do I make myself clear? I'm a nurse here. I'm not suicidal. You hear me? Doctor! I work here as a nurse. I'm not suicidal!
Doctor! Anybody!
What's wrong with him?
He suddenly started convulsing.
There. You'll feel better now. It'll be all right. You'll be just fine.
It's all right, baby. Mommy's here, okay?
Recover in with solution.
Nina!
All right then. Hold on.
Where are you going?
My kids are in there.
We can't go there.
But my kids are in there.
Listen to me. Take your hands off that door.
Please, Maria is just a little girl. I don't care. They
Listen
need
to
their
me.
mother all the
Help
time.
is on the
Get
way.
your hands off
Please,
me.
just calm down. If you get infected, the girls will be left without a mother. Is that what you want? Let's get out of here.
Is the boy convulsing?
Yes, terribly.
That's not all the symptoms.
4 out of 5. Roman got infected as well. So I guess I am too.
Don't say that.
And why not? Am I immune or something? I just find this amusing.
We haven't cleared anything yet. But I don't like that you're without a doctor.
Hey, you! Where are you going? You can't go in there! Get off me!
Are you okay?
Stop and stay where you are!
Seriously, dude? My wife and mother are at home. You know that?
Go back inside, man. Or I'll shoot you. I have my orders.
Are you crazy? What's wrong with you?
I'll count to 3. 1.
Fine. Take it easy, man.
And close the window. You're letting the infection spread.
Take it easy, all right?
My wife and my mom are at home. They're waiting.
All the more reason not to be selfish. Do you want to infect them?
I never thought I'd die like this. No. I'm fine. I'm sorry, Doc. Thank you. Just go. I'm sorry. There was some long distance running. Damn it. I fell harder than I thought.
Is it that bad?
I don't know. My fingers seem to be moving.
Should I call Nina?
That won't help. I'll just wear a splint and douse it with something.
Anyway, we just have to take her with us. And as for him, let's just decide on the spot.
You've worked with them. Can you trust them?
I had Komarov deal with this stuff when he was still alive. Good thing I still have their contacts.
You want me to go? She's your wife after all.
So you don't think I can do it?
I always doubt when emotions are concerned.
Natalia, not in this instance. Now where to?
Me, salon, you, office.
Hello, laboratory. This is Yana from Pulmonology Department. We're waiting for Zalbakina's results. Sure. Please look for it. Sure, I'll wait.
Yana,
Yes?
have you checked on Alevtina?
Her condition seems to be relatively stable. But for the prognosis, yes? You've sent it already? Good, I'll check. There it is. They're finally here. We also have more blood work.
Leukocytes are elevated. Neutrophils too. So it's bacterial, not viral.
Yeah, but we're not clear on which one. So we'll issue everything possible. Antibiotics, broad spectrum.
For Alevtina?
That's right.
What about rifampicin?
But why?
It's a strong antibacterial. It even tackles tuberculosis.
We have pneumonia.
I don't know, but my gut says you should try rifampicin.
Dr. Volokoshin, I understand that you are the future star of neurosurgery. But I don't mess with your brain, so stay out of my lungs. Rifampicine's harsh. It affects the liver. It's used for leprosy, tuberculosis. And we need to cover as many options as possible. Therefore, antibiotics. I'll prescribe it then.
Thank you, Yana.
Anna.
Not now, please.
Yana, I'm sorry. Maybe at least fluoroquinolones?
I don't get it. Do you have a personal grudge against antibiotics? Or maybe me?
Well, no.
That's good to know.
Are you happy now? Anna's daughter got infected with Legionella. And it is our fault. How do you know that? Are you kidding me? 2 cases of pneumonia in the same ward. You think it's a coincidence? Well, of course it is. As for her daughter, I know she hasn't been tested for Legionella yet. Because I didn't order it. The bacteria would have killed her at that time. Our doctors working here stupid. They know it's bacterial and prescribe broad-spectrum antibiotics. Like cephalosporins. Cephalosporins will not work. It has to be rifampicin. They won't even test for Legionella if you don't order them to. I'm afraid that it's all because of your humidifiers. What makes you say that? Vika's ward had one. Anna's daughter had it too. Where did you get them? What are you talking about? First of all, I was following Ministry's orders. I didn't buy them. Second, they're clean. And third, it was you and your Lydia who operated on a man who later died of Legionella. A little girl could possibly die. Dr. Fetisov, I need to tell them. But you came to me. Not to them. So why? To ask for my permission? I doubt that. You, Mr. Artyom, came here so I could talk you out of it. You just came here to ease your conscience. The department is almost yours. What's the matter? Can't you handle cases carefully and bring people to the right conclusion?
I won't let you in.
You let me in because you have to.
Do you want to get infected too?
I'm well protected. Open up.
No.
I'm about to break this door down. Come on, open up.
Roman got hurt real bad.
Well, now I'm here.
What do you mean 2 days of tests? Seriously? Listen, I have people confined in a small space in here. You do realize that I can't move them to different wards without your authorization, right? Yeah, we're quarantined. Some of them are not infected, so you... Hello?
We're locked here and forgotten. As per usual, just like in Chernobyl, like... And there's nothing you can do about it, am I right?
Yes, I can. I can keep the infection from spreading. That's the most important thing right now.
Not for me. Do you have kids?
No.
Well, that explains a lot. You know, if anything happens to both of my daughters, I'll kill you. I swear it to you. Got that?
Quickly. No need to apologize.
I'm sorry. It's all my fault.
Okay, that's enough. Put them on another electrolyte drip. They're dehydrating quickly.
Why aren't you treating them? Water is not a cure.
It helps them. It's what keeps them going. They're getting worse. Their symptoms are escalating.
Why did the boy get sick first? The father was the one who brought the virus.
You're right. Something's off. What were the boy's symptoms?
A sudden onset of fever. At first I thought meningitis. He had a headache, neck muscle pain, vomiting, abdominal pain, then diarrhea.
The father was coughing.
But no one's coughing now.
So, what do you mean?
Marburg virus doesn't cause abdominal pain. Nina, I need you to prepare a drip. Should be electrolytes with extra glucose. At least for the first few days.
Did you read something off Wikipedia? You're not a virologist.
Neither are you.
And that's why we're here waiting for them. And the test results.
Good afternoon. Mr. Nikolai, I'd like you to spare me 1 minute of your time. Please get in the car.
I'd much rather have a public meeting place than this car of yours.
Hypothetically, this is just a hypothetical question. What happens if my lovely ex-wife turns out to be alive and well?
Well, I don't get it. I mean, that's not even hypothetically possible.
I don't care. Just answer it.
Well, if the court declares her to be Violeta Aristova, then of course she will be entitled to all her property rights. If she is sound of mind, of course.
And what if she's incapacitated?
She'll still be entitled to it, but she'll have a guardian appointed by the court.
Like who? Mother or sister?
You. You're her closest relative, thus you will be the guardian. By the way, why do you ask?
Huh? It's nothing. Rather, let's talk about your responsibility to keep this conversation quiet.
You know I won't talk.
Neither will I. But you've already lied to me once. Would you like me to tell you what will happen if you try to deceive me for the second time?
Dr. Shulgin, may I sleep now?
Go ahead, Nina, of course.
Thank you.
You're crazy. Put it back on.
It's too late.
Please, put it on.
Quiet, they're sleeping.
Do you know you're already infected?
It's a construction suit. It's not even the right mask. If this is Marburg, I've already been affected.
You're such a liar.
Mm-hmm.
Maybe it's nothing. Just like you said.
I may be wrong.
I'm going to sleep then.
Have a good night.
Hello, Mom? Listen, you have to leave this town ASAP. I can't explain now. Just leave quickly, understand? I'll explain later, because it's still classified. Alright, I'll call you. Love you. Okay, bye.
Does your arm hurt?
I just sprained it.
And your ribs?
No.
What about your stomach?
I'm fine, Tatiana. I'm fine. Are you okay?
Me? I'm scared.
Hey. Don't be. You're not allowed to worry.
How could I not be worried? I can't leave you alone in there. You'd get infected.
Oh well. It's better me than you. You too.
What do you mean?
Well, you're not alone in there.
I'm sorry.
Silly girl. What for? The boy?
Mm-hmm.
Awesome.
Tell me everything's gonna be alright.
Everything's going to be alright. Why wouldn't it be?
A case for declaring a person incapacitated by mental disorder may be instituted in the court of law. Right, based on a statement of a close relative. In this case, the guardianship agreement must specify the composition of the ward's retirement property, in respect of which... Just cleaning it, so she could be out of our lives as soon as possible.
Our life? I like the sound of that.
Are you excited? Do you want me to bring you her heart in a lunchbox?
You need an alibi.
I have one. I was with a woman for several days in a row, and we were in bed the whole time.
Who's that woman?
I can't reveal her identity, but she's incredible.
Is she beautiful?
Very.
And sexy?
Yes. She's a queen.
Let me give you a quick check, okay? Will you cough for me, please? All right, sweetie, that's enough. You can stop coughing now. You don't have to anymore. A glass of water, will you please? Sit up, sweetie. Some water, please.
Here.
Okay, that's good. Okay, lie down now. Okay, here's your mask. Now breathe.
Go get some rest. I'll talk with the doctor and come back, alright?
Well then, oxygen saturation is dropping.
Antibiotics aren't working.
No. It should have gotten better overnight, but it still hasn't. It's bad we don't know what's wrong with her.
Her cardiologist said that she can't take any other ventilator.
What else can we do? She won't be able to breathe. If we don't treat her,
We don't know what's wrong. It's the 21st century and we don't even know.
Yes, we do. Anna. It's Legionella. She got infected, like my patient. The lab is going to confirm it, so start on rifampicin and fluoroquinolone.
Tell me what you know.
Anna.
Artyom, tell me what you know, please!
Hang in there. You're gonna be better soon. Hold it like this.
Uncle Evgeny, please call my mom.
They're not saying anything. We were told to stay in quarantine and wait for new instructions.
Okay, I understand. But I still don't know the diagnosis.
We decided on Marburg.
Where's the hemorrhagic rash, the sore throat? Right. Now let's pretend for a second that we don't know anything about this rare virus.
I wish I could.
Okay, patient age 8. He's complaining of headache, abdominal pain, muscle pain, and nausea.
His temperature's 40. Diarrhea.
Ruled out appendicitis, meningitis.
The first thing that comes to mind?
I'd say it's viral gastroenteritis.
One after another, and that infectious. Just hold on.
Think hard. What have they eaten in the last 24 hours that you haven't?
Well, we had breakfast together, then they ate grilled meat on the road, and I ate grilled vegetables. But I took them off the fire myself.
You washed your hands?
Of course, with soap.
You don't eat meat?
No. I actually prefer the healthy lifestyle, but I just can't get them to do it.
So how are you feeling? No symptoms, nothing? Are you healthy?
Well, I think so. You know that it's just a matter of time.
Sonia.
Huh? Yes? What is it, honey?
It could be Marburg. But then why is it that his wife isn't sick? Or maybe it's just a really bad meat.
Maybe some kind of sauce?
They had some eggs. Turned out my mom gave them soft-boiled eggs. I had no idea.
The symptoms look like salmonella.
Then it's curable.
I didn't eat it.
Neither did I.
But I have symptoms.
You got sick a couple of hours after they arrived. The rest of us are fine. Maybe it's just a coincidence and you have something else.
What do we do now? Antibiotics?
Nobody's getting antibiotics until we know it's salmonella and not a virus. Just continue rehydrating the patients and add gastric lavage. Now, is there anything left of the egg shells? Like anything at all? I need to know.
This has nothing to do with you, so could you just please step away? Stop! Stop!
Just relax. I'm not from there.
What do you mean not from there? You're all contagious. Now get back in there.
I'm not contagious. I'm the head doctor.
You're lying. Go back.
I've had no contact with sick people, okay? I need to get to that car so I can get some samples for testing.
I don't care. I have my orders. Nobody in, nobody out. Now get back in the building.
What's your name?
Alexei. Well, I am Alexei Volobwev. Sergeant.
Alexei, please, I'm begging you. I'm not going anywhere, believe me. I just need to take a sample from this car to check. They need it. You can take them yourself.
All right then. I can. But could you please just go back inside?
All right.
So what do you need?
There's a food container with eggs in it. Please, give it to me because I need to take them to the laboratory.
All right, fine. You can get it yourself.
Well, what can we do? Close our eyes and do nothing? We have people in intensive care and not just Alevtina. I'm talking about others.
And that bastard decided to make some money.
Here. Whoa.
This is all for recycling? Here you go. Now we have to locate the machine that was placed in the ward of the first affected patient.
Listen, Mr. Nikolai, placing the entire department in quarantine. Forgive me, but that's an overreaction.
Come in.
Dr. Semyonov, I'm going to sue you. It's despicable and cruel. You knew everything and said nothing. You would have wasted even more time. Time which my girl doesn't have.
How's Alevtina?
Still sick. From the damage and disease caused because of this person.
This person is your immediate supervisor.
The humidifier. It was placed in the patient's room. It's there when she died from Legionnaire.
Presumably.
Dr. Fedisov personally took it out of the room and sent it to recycling so that no one could analyze it.
We want to test it, confirm that it's contaminated, and then we need to test the rest of them.
My colleagues, you're paranoid.
Uh-huh. Negligence. Patient abandonment, intentionally causing harm to the patients. Now tell me, is your own ass more important than the life of a child? You knew the equipment was contaminated.
What am I supposed to tell you? It just broke, that's all.
And you even deleted the test results from the database.
You are crossing the line here. Sir, who are you going to listen to?
To my best anesthesiologist.
No, it's a distraught woman who is terrified for her child.
All right then. Dr. Yegorov, take this humidifier to the laboratory immediately and have it tested. You're suspended, Dr. Fedisov.
I'm what?
You're suspended.
Are you sure about that, Dr. Semyonov?
Please remember this. I don't care about your connections or your high-ranking influential friends. If God forbid, what Miss Anna accused you of turns out to be true, you're never gonna get away with it.
Likewise. Same to you.
Thank you, Dr. Semyonov.
Well, hello. It turned out to really be salmonella.
Nina!
Mom! Mommy!
Oh, my baby! I was so scared.
Thank goodness. Oh, does it hurt?
Don't worry, I'm fine.
So what's wrong with you? Marburg?
I just realized. When I was still in college, I lost about 12 kilograms. Everybody thought I was sick, but it was just...
What?
Well, I have a weak stomach.
Is that how you react to stress?
Yeah,
Oh,
I
you
guess
poor
so.
thing.
So, where's Violetta and Pavel?
They went somewhere, I don't know.
I see.
Hey there. You forgot your book.
You even made a bookmark.
Let's go.
Do we have to go?
You're so funny. You make me laugh.
Pavel, don't be mad at me, okay? You see, I can be rather unpleasant at times.
Yes, I know. I'm no picnic either, you know that.
Yeah. And thanks for keeping Tatiana out of quarantine. You see, she's now pregnant with our baby.
Really?
Really.
Congratulations.
That's great.
Thank you.
Awesome.
Well,
Thank you.
Come on.
Thank you.
good luck. You're gonna need it too.
Thanks, you too.
Thank you. Be safe, okay?
Thank you. Thank you.
Bye now.
How much longer?
More or less 2 hours.
1.5.
Want an apple? Ah. An axe, huh? If you want to kill Gennady, I can do it for you.
No, thank you. I'll just wait for the lab to give me the Legionnaire results. Then I'll fire the jackass myself.
Ah. What about his connection at the Ministry?
She'll thank me for not involving the prosecutor. Believe me, I don't even remember signing any contract, approving orders for those damn humidifiers. It was a blank slate.
That's not what you were thinking.
Yeah, problem is I'm always thinking the wrong thing. The Lions can notice that the Alpha's already old, so they start attacking.
Good thing that we're humans and not lions then. You know, I offered to help you through this. For a long time now, right? The pain of loss is a process, not a status. You need to live and move past it. But you... all you did was crucify yourself.
What does that have to do with it? I'm talking about work here, and you're talking about... a year or two ago. I would have alerted the ministry because of this. What humidifiers? Oh, come on! And now what? And now...
You see? You see? You're stuck in denial again. And it prevents you from working. All I want is to help you.
Results just came in. Do you know the difference between you and me?
Tell me.
I'll be right there. The thing is, I operate on the brain, and you're trying to get into the soul. And it's not working out so well. All right, colleagues. This unpleasant episode has come to an end. I've just received the results of the lab analysis of the humidifiers. The one you brought here earlier, Dr. Zabalkina, and 2 others on the floor at random. The results for all those are crystal clear.
But what do you mean by that?
What is it? Are you hard of hearing?
The lab didn't find any pathogenic organisms.
But how come? Artyom did...
It's either a mistake or someone's malicious intent.
Besides our laboratory, I also sent samples to another lab. And they have the same results. Dr. Fetisov, I believe I need to apologize for earlier. I was harsh with you. Forgive me.
Accepted.
Nevertheless, Dr. Volokoshin told you about the infection and you covered it up.
Speculation. There's no positive test results for Legionella in the database.
But I'm sure they were there.
Let's not be rude now. Would you please check the database again, just to be sure?
Listen, Dr. Sabalkina. We haven't really found the source of infection yet. It's possible that Dr. Volokoshin's patient came to us already infected. And then what happened, she infected Alevtina.
How come, though? They haven't even met.
And that is what we need to figure out. In the meantime, we have to quarantine the entire department and disinfect the area. That's all. I'll go ahead and notify the higher-ups. Dr. Yegorov, a word, please.
Dr. Zabalkina, I expect your resignation letter by tonight.
I won't write anything.
In that case, you're going to be receiving 2 strict reprimands and you'll be on your way to court. You can take my word for it. Even the district clinic won't hire you.
Asshole.
I'm gonna see you through. You just wait.
There's nowhere you're just going to walk away from here.
He promised that Alevtina will remain in her ward until she's fully recovered.
And you believe him?
Do I have an option?
But you're right. 2 patients with Legionella can be a coincidence. This isn't a staphylococcus which can be found in every hospital.
Well, I don't care. I really don't. I'm sick and tired of all this. Svetlana, what color are our ambas?
Come again?
What's the color of our ambu bags?
They're black.
That's it?
Well, yeah. No, one of the bags is blue. Remember that was on special with the new ventilator? Yeah, that's it.
Mommy, am I pretty?
Of course, sweetie. But you don't need this anymore. You're all better. Don't touch that!
Mommy, are you crazy?
Oh, did I scare you?
I actually saw and heard everything. Conversations, hints. The people who came were allegedly from the ministry, but their faces gave them away. If Melnichenko hadn't brought the documents, I would have just left it.
Yeah, if only. Those must be the worst words in the world, right?
Yeah.
We only say if only. If only the driver that day left a minute earlier, or perhaps later. If he hadn't made it to the stoplight. If only I hadn't called and distracted her. If only they were with me, not in the car. If I hadn't gone to that damn banquet in the first place. But there's no if only. There's just a date, August 16. There's no if only.
I'm sorry, but did you just say August 16?
Yeah.
I just remembered that day very well. We were getting ready for the opera. I was so excited I even put the tickets on the mirror.
Yeah, and then?
Then Komarov suddenly showed up that day. Pavel!
What is it?
It's Korchin. That's his car.
Buckle up. Damn it.
Pull over! I just want to talk to you! Stop, you bastard! She's my wife!
Pavel, no! Pavel!
Hold him!
Korchin, leave her alone!
Shut up, will you?
Now open this door. I just want to talk to you. So open the door.
Take it easy.
Come out.
I said
Hey, don't
move.
touch her!
Keep your mouth shut.
No!
I'm not talking to you.
Get your hands off me!
Take it easy. What are you doing? Come on, it's me. My God, it's true. You're alive.
I remember. You wanted to kill me. When I was in a coma, I heard every word that you said.
What do you mean wanted? I still want to.
Leave her alone, Korchin!
I promised. Understand? I still need you alive. Let's go. Come on.
Leave her alone! Leave her, you hear me?
Please don't!
We can make a deal!
Just give me a second, my love.
No!
Oh, come on. What's wrong with you? The man wants to negotiate.
No! I'm begging you! Please! No, don't kill him!
Why are you being such a bother? Huh?
Let me go! Let me go!
All right, follow me.
No! Just let him go! Pavel! No!
Here.
No! No!
Say hi to your wife.
No! No!
Oh, my goodness.
Mom! Natalia, you scared me. Why are you so jumpy? Look at this sweet treat. Our Violetta used to love them. You dug through garbage? You're losing it, Mom. No one else liked them but her. That was me. I was cleaning the kitchen and found them. Violetta forgot them.
My goodness, Natalia, I'm scared. You know what's bothering me? A person has been gone for long, and yet everything reminds you of them. I just can't. I don't know how to deal with it. I see her everywhere I look as a child or adult.
Mom, calm down. Take it easy. She's gone now.
Yes. Yes. It's fine. I'm all right. What do you think I believe in ghosts? I haven't gone to that point. I guess it's just my memories. I'll go back to my room.
Why are you awkward like a stranger? So this is yours. Try to get comfy.
What for? I know you're planning to kill me.
That's enough now. Less drama.
I hate you! I loathe you! You killed him, you monster!
I said enough! I'm sorry. I didn't know you two were serious.
You surprised me.
What's wrong now?
We had a different agreement. Or did you remember the past? Feelings, passion, wedding tunes? Maybe you want to sleep with her.
Shut up! Shut your mouth up. I don't want to hear a word from you again, all right? You wanted me to kill her and bury her so that you get everything she owned. That will never, ever happen. Well, I have a new option now. I will hide her and then reveal to the world that she's still alive. And she's the only living heir of your father, and I'm her husband while you're a nobody! I wanted to fool you. Do you hear me? I wanted to fool you, but I couldn't no matter how hard I tried. I just couldn't fool you! This is insane. You're the only person who I have no secrets from. And I don't want there to be any between us. This is a first for me in my life. This never happened. Never. So from now on, it won't be how you want it, or how I want it. Only how we want it. We'll get her recognized as mentally ill, and become her guardians.
So you found a way for us to actually be together.
No. You. It was you who did it.
Hello, Pavel. Hello? Talk, I'm listening.
Listen. I need your help right now.
Anna. Anna. How's Alevtina?
She's doing fine, Doctor. Is that all?
I heard about the ambu bag.
You think mentioning Legionnaire makes us friends who can do small talk? You almost killed my daughter. If only you didn't back down from your statement back then. Then Kennedy would have left. But I'm leaving instead.
Anna, he would not have been booted.
You wouldn't have been either. Your mother is in the ministry.
So what if she is?
It matters. Screw it. It's not my problem anymore. I'll give my 2 weeks notice.
You think it'll be better elsewhere?
I believe you have surgery. Don't waste time. Mr. Vasily Pronin is waiting.
What about you?
I got replaced. Good luck to you.
Mm-hmm. That's right. We have a patient.
Pronin, imagine that?
Is he the new presidential advisor?
Yes, on human rights.
He's a legend. Remember the school hostage situation in 2001?
The Children's Cancer Hospital in Sarajevo was built thanks to him.
I am now accessing the area of the arteriovenous malformation.
This is very uncomfortable.
I don't get how he still walks. All the signs point to him being paralyzed. Look at this, it's covered in vessels.
One wrong incision and he'll be paralyzed or dead.
Come on, don't say that now, Dr. Yegorov.
Do you understand why they just stopped?
Vessels of the malformation wrap the spinal cord a lot worse than can be seen on the angiograms.
Yes, it's much worse. And right now, it is difficult to identify which among the vessels in this mess has to be removed first of all.
Maybe the dorsal one should not be removed fully, but partially. It isn't aggressive.
That's absurd. The vascular node. Bleeding will be very severe. He will die on the spot. Either remove everything or don't touch them.
You got it?
Hello, Pavel.
Hello. So did you get it?
What's with you? You look like a bum. After hearing your voice on the phone, I decided to come here and take a look at you.
Do you like what you see?
What happened to you?
Anna. I was beaten down and thrown off a bridge. Korchin took her. I need his address.
You need the police for that. For the condition you're in, only the Psychiatric Institute will believe you. Got that?
Anna, I'm perfectly fine. I'm still sane. I really am, all right? The police will be useless. No one will believe me. I have no evidence, okay? Anna, I need the address.
Maybe you should stop. Why do you need this? You have nothing to do with it at all. He's her husband. You cured her. It's over. Pavel, are you serious about this?
Thank you.
Hello. Good morning to you, sunshine.
Natalia. You're with him now.
In more ways than you expect. What are you thinking, silly, that I'm here to set you free? Now that I have everything I want, your husband, and my inheritance. Did Mom and Dad ever teach you that sharing is caring?
Are you going to kill me?
Are you crazy? You're such a silly girl. How could I kill you? You're my ticket. How else will I remember everything I went through? Hey, easy now. Just breathe, relax. Come here, calm down. It's okay. It's all right. You'll be fine. Shh. Just breathe, relax. I'm here, okay? You're fine. Shh. Yes, that's it. You cut your arm like your mom did, right?
What if we go from the second vertebra and try to bypass all the large vessels on the left side? There's just too many.
Why not the 7th? There's less there.
What if I nick it?
If you plan to do that, you'll hit the anterior spinal artery, then the brain will be left without oxygen. He won't make it. You need to go higher.
Did they start? How is it?
No, not yet.
Maybe a little higher?
We will hit the anterior medullary.
You're right, I will, but here... If I hook the brain, that's paralysis.
He is proning.
I know that.
Darn it.
It's the malformation. It took over.
They should have seen it on the angiogram.
You're right, they should. We did see it. But once they opened him up, it turned out to be worse.
Is that you, Pavel?
Is she here?
What? She was with you.
He took her.
He did?
Where's Korchin?
I haven't seen him since yesterday. You don't believe me?
Did you set the cameras up? You promised.
I always stay true to my word. One in the living room and an audio wire in the office. Nothing suspicious, just business talk. And nothing. He didn't mention any kind of kidnapping.
First there was a man in the cafe where we met. Yuri. He had a gun.
Oh my, so I was being followed. What happened to you then? Tell me.
Nothing. We just got lucky.
If I knew about any of this, then I'd be at the police being questioned already.
Tell me, where can he be right now?
I don't know.
He's at work?
No, I doubt it.
Does he sleep here?
Why don't we call him, Let's call him right now, maybe he can tell us something. Maybe we'll hear something, maybe we'll get the answers you want. Maybe we'll even hear Violetta. He's not picking up. I'm terrified of him. How could my sister Violetta live with a monster like him? I'm scared that he will do something to my mom. He no longer needs her.
Have you told her about Violetta?
No. Mom is sick. It will make her feel worse.
Maybe you really do need to leave for now. It is dangerous here.
How can I leave? It will make him suspicious. Besides, I'm ready to risk it all for my sister. She would have done the same for me. You think she's alive? Where could she be?
I think so. He seemed to need her.
And Melnichenko, did you call him?
You haven't called him yet?
I tried calling him, but he did not pick up.
There's another option.
What?
Don't worry.
You can tell me.
Don't worry about it.
Pavel. Good luck to you. And there she said that her doctor cannot swim.
Well, at least he trusts you.
He doesn't trust me. What if there was a wire on him? What if he wasn't alone? I'm sure he will go to the police.
That'd be great.
Great? What's great about it?
I know now how to get rid of him. And that's awesome.
Good morning, everyone.
Oh, hello there.
This can't be. They're still here?
Yes, 6.5 hours now.
And not even a single incision has been made.
There might be another way here. Sever the spinal cord and then you can remove the malformation entirely without heavy bleeding. But that...
Now, stitch him up.
What's this? You just took a look?
Do you want to try it yourself? There's the body and the microscope. I'm not Andreyev. I won't do it. You can do it if you want.
Coagulator dissector.
Close him up. The tangle looks like this. It's literally like that.
All right, I will speak with Pronin myself. I'll explain it to him.
Mr. Nikolai.
No, I shouldn't have agreed in the first place. I saw that. It will be tough, but turned out to be impossible. Impossible for all of us here.
Even for Andreyev, this is impossible to do.
Yes, that's true. Even he might have failed. Had he been here to try.
Dr. Semyonov.
Dr. Pavel, you're back for good? You were gone for ages. I didn't know what to think about you. Good. I'm so happy to see you again.
Dr. Semyonov, please listen to me. I need you to help me. Please call. I need you to call the police.
Why, what for?
You'll likely remember our first VIP patient, Erdistova, from the 8th floor. So yeah, it was me. I made her look dead.
Pavel, you're terrible at giving news.
Right. Tell me about it.
I put her in an induced coma. Her husband wanted to turn the machines off, not due to the coma. He wanted her to die.
And what did you do?
Well, I then faked her death.
How? The body. She was cremated back then.
No, it was not her. I managed to make a deal.
Are you a moron? Who else knows about this? You couldn't have done it alone. Who helped you on this? Irina? Anna?
Dr. Semyonov, no one helped me. No one knew anything. I swear. I need you to understand me. There will be an investigation. I'll be arrested. You will be asked questions. I'm sorry, I know. I should have kept the hospital out of it.
No, you're wrong. You shouldn't have done anything at all. We report to the police in cases like that. Is that clear? Or tell me, were you involved with that patient somehow? Speak up now, I'm curious. Do you know her from before?
No. First time I ever saw her was here. If I go to the police right now, they can help her.
Pavel, you really are a fool, you know that? Shut the door, I'm busy right now.
Dr. Pavel Andréyev.
Yes.
I am Lieutenant Kurbatov. Your hands where I can see them. So that you are aware you are being detained today on suspicion of kidnapping a person.
Yes. Yes. I knew all about it.
You knew from the start?
No. He called me much later because he needed my consultation. He was confused about the medicine and I couldn't refuse to help him.
And nothing could have been changed, right?
Nothing. No, I couldn't have gone to the police, obviously.
But how could I? He's a Pavel. How could I do such a thing to him?
You could have told me when you found out. You should have told me.
You have no idea how much I wanted to.
So it turns out you didn't trust me.
That's not true. I trust you. Evgeny, I trusted you with my child. But I couldn't burden you with this.
So in your own strange way, you protected me? By distrusting me?
All right, fine. If I did tell you all about it, what would you have done?
I remember you took 2 days off before. Did you go to see him?
When she woke up from a coma, there were some psychological issues that arose.
Tell me, was she really being threatened?
I believe so, yes.
Do you think that he saved her?
I don't know. I'm no judge.
Anna. Either way, just know this. I will always be by your side.
Thank you, Evgeny.
Nikolai.
I'm listening.
You asked to tell you when Pronin wakes up.
You're in a hunger strike? That is actually very nice of you. You'll die. There'll be less paperwork for me, less problem. I can toss your body into the river.
That's exactly what you did to him, right?
Forget him already. Do you want to make it out alive?
I don't care anymore.
That's what you say now. What about in a week's time or in a month?
Nothing will ever change.
Oh, poor you. I doubt that you just got away and fell in love with him. Just do one thing for me. Then you're free.
Did you kill them?
Who?
His family.
Snap out of it. Can you pull yourself together? I'm offering you a way out here. You just need to pretend to be a vegetable. Psychiatrists will deem you to be unfit. When they do, I will be assigned as your guardian. Then I will make it look like you're off to the loony bin. But in reality, you will just leave, go wherever, even in Australia if you like. I will even get you a new name. Just don't get involved in my life ever again.
You just want all my money.
I'm offering you your life in return. You just need to play your part.
If that means I will never see you again, I will do anything it takes.
Well, we have a deal. Sit down and don't move. Answer me with a yes or no. Violetta? Dr. Pável Andréyev, he kidnapped you, right?
So, you removed Violetta Aristova from the hospital, is that right?
She did not mind it.
While being in a coma. Were you talking to her telepathically?
You can ask her yourself. Where is she? Is she alive? Have you seen her, sir?
Who else was involved in the crime? Who helped you?
No one, it was just me. I simply know how everything works at the hospital.
So it was that easy to fool your colleagues? You didn't declare her death?
An injection of barbiturates inhibits the nervous system and blocks the thermoregulatory center in the hypothalamus. Then the body temperature drops to 28 degrees. Pulse almost disappears. It cannot be detected. It is basically a real death.
That's smart.
I was a good student at college. Others slightly worse.
Are you and Violetta together, so to speak?
No.
Then I don't understand. You're a strange doctor. Why didn't you inform your colleagues about her brain activity? What's it called? Closed person syndrome.
It's locked in.
All right, locked in it is. Why'd you take her out of town? I think it is actually simple. You suffered trauma. Then you started to suffer from stress. And now Mr. Korchin found his wife and took her home. And then reported you to us.
Sure, that's a lot simpler and clearer.
It's logical. That's how I see it.
And I simply lost my mind.
Am I right? All right then, let's go through this one more time. Violetta woke up when she was in the hospital, right?
Yes.
And is the head doctor, Tatiana Legler, in on this with you?
No. She doesn't know anything. I gave her the medicines and I got them myself. She was not part of any of this.
All right.
How are you feeling?
You're so funny. You're taking good care of me.
You know, this is my first child, so I'm kind of worried. Right.
It's some unknown number.
Tatiana, look here. You can call them back later. Look.
No response. But we will definitely interrogate her.
Question Violetta Rostova. She will back me. Why do you have to complicate it?
You know, we already spoke to her, and she confirmed everything.
Violetta,
It's
do you
right
understand
there.
the question?
Yes.
Dr. Pável Andréyev, did he kidnap you?
He kidnapped me.
He kept you against your will away from your family.
He kidnapped me.
Please answer with yes or no.
He kidnapped me. He kidnapped me.
He drugged her.
He kidnapped me. He
Can you not see that?
He kidnapped me.
Hey, be quiet.
She's been drugged.
The doctors already confirmed that she's telling the truth. They've also assessed her mental capabilities. Now then, Mr. Andreyev, I hope you understand why your story doesn't add up to us here.
Look. His legs.
He'll definitely be interested in yoga.
I'll teach him myself. Further now. Oh, wow. Look at his hands.
Hold on. Go back down a little. No, by the feet, please. Let me. Hold on.
A little to the left. All right, just a little bit more. Now right there, a little to the right. Just let me.
Oh no. That doesn't look good.
Let's go see a specialist.
We couldn't continue with the surgery without your personal permission, Mr. Pronin. I apologize for the false hope which I gave you. It was wrong for me to do that.
Don't worry. I am used to doctors. Walking up to me and saying that it is hopeless, I get it.
Well, in your case, the only chance is for us to sever the spinal cord because that will allow us to remove the tumor. But you will be forever handicapped.
So my choices are not great. Either dead or paralyzed.
Listen to me. I have a suggestion for you. But it may appear rather strange to you.
Dr. Semyonov! Dr. Semyonov! Nikolai! Nikolai! How long do you plan on staying silent? You want me to admit that what I have done is wrong. Pavel is like a son to you for a long time. But he's not a part of you in any way. He wanted to protect you from trouble, that's why he did what he did. Especially knowing the condition you're under.
I was quiet.
He just thinks that you blame him for the accident. That he should have been there instead. He feels like he should have missed the function.
I could too! I'm not angry because of your secret, but because you don't see that I too care about him. Irina, I need to go.
Yes, you need to go.
They showed me the video. It is clear to me that her mind is not her own.
But you wanted there to be an investigation.
Yes, but I didn't think it would go this far. So yeah, Dr. Semyonov, I need a lawyer.
Hold on. Look here. Look at this first. It's a malformation on the spine of the presidential advisor, Mr. Pronin. If you take this on...
How? I'm in here.
If you accept this, I think he will be able to at least get you out of here for a while.
The tumor has hijacked the circulatory system. There's a ball of vessels there. Well, what do you think?
I need a new CT scan, selective angiography, and 20 hours more or less. That's the minimum.
Date and signature.
House arrest, huh?
Yes. I have no idea who approved this. You may travel within the city limits. Only thing is, you cannot approach Mr. Korchin whilst the investigation is ongoing. Is that clear?
Yeah.
Sorry, sir.
Do you have an appointment? Mr. Korchin is busy right now. Stop! I will call security! Security! Get to the CEO's office right now!
Korchin, where is she? I know that you're drugging her. I saw the video.
Someone's extremely rude.
What is it? Psychedelics? What drugs?
Leave the door, silly.
Listen, let's make a deal, you and me.
Move out!
I will do whatever you want, and I will take all the blame.
She really got you good, huh? Look at you right now.
She's going to lose her mind. You will kill her, you sicko!
You already forgot about your wife?
Let us in!
And your poor kid.
Move away from the door!
I can't believe you moved on so quickly.
Hold it! Hold it! Get away from him! Stop it!
Everything you did was just a complete waste. Get him out of here.
Pavel, I'm so happy you agreed to this. Artyom and Evgeny stood over him for 7 hours. They just stood there and stared at him. They couldn't do anything.
Don't you worry. We'll manage. Right? I haven't said a word about you. You know nothing at all. We never spoke about my problems.
All right. By the way, I'm resigning.
You too? Anyway, we'll talk later. Thank you for the help.
It's the final act. I couldn't let you fight on your own.
The diaper is on?
Standing for 20 hours, obviously.
Doctor, are you the one Nikolai mentioned?
Good day to you, Mr. Pronin.
I like the look in your eyes. Direct. Cowards don't look like you. Listen. I want you to know that if it comes to having to need to cut my spine, do it. I'll manage in the wheelchair, disabled. But at least I'm alive.
Okay, we're ready. I'll put the mask on, then you will count from 10 to 0.
10, 9, 8, 7.
What's the plan now?
I don't know. Let's make dumplings today. It's our day off.
Tatiana, let's not pretend, please. That makes it worse.
I'm just not ready to give birth to a disabled little boy. He will die either way. We know he won't survive for long. For what? What is the point to it? Be born just to die? I will not bring a tiny human into the world who is destined to suffer. I have no right to do that. Do you understand? I'd rather end it here and now. Well, this was all my fault. All these prenatal psychologists on YouTube. There's responsible conception. It's all crap. I had a simple dream, and it's every woman's dream. To be a mother. It almost happened.
You want an abortion?
I see the AVM. Tangles of pathological thin-walled vessels in the subarachnoid space.
And now you understand why we didn't...
Yes, I do. Large adductor arteries. One of which is the anterior spinal cord. We cut it. And spinal shock will occur.
Which one is it?
It doesn't have a label. Coagulator, please.
Don't worry, he knows what he's doing.
I don't doubt his skill, but...
I know. I spoke to him. He told me a lot of things. He even shared how and what he did to get away from his mental condition.
Dr. Andréyev.
Dr. Andréyev?
Pavel?
Is his mind stable now, though?
He has no more hallucinations. And Violetta helped him with that.
Ah. Is that right?
Good luck, everyone.
And to our patient as well.
Aspirator. So then, which do I pick? Dr. Yegorov, right or left?
Either one could be sustaining the brain.
Let's flip a coin?
I guess. Let's decide on the left. I'm starting now.
Yes, hello?
Good day. I'm from the investigation committee. Detective Markovic. Tatiana Legler? Can you hear me?
Yes, I'm listening.
I would like you to swing by the station tomorrow.
Okay, what is this about?
You were mentioned as a witness in a kidnapping case.
By whom?
The suspect, Mr. Pável Andréyev. I'll be expecting you tomorrow at 11. Office 307. Address, the Riverbank, Moiki 86. Look for Detective Markovic. I'll be waiting.
All right, got it. I understand. Goodbye, sir.
Great, thank you.
I just knew that it will end up this way. We need to have an abortion.
Anna, how's the stats?
Intracranial pressure is rising.
Blood in the cerebral.
Do we flush it?
Yes, do it.
Propofol, 0.5 milligrams.
Flush it again. A little more. Spotted bloody vessel, but it's not a problem, Evgeny.
Coagulating.
Something's wrong. We're losing the response in the limbs.
Is it a subarachnoid bleeding, doctor?
We're not sure. It's possible reaction to ketamine.
Losing the response in the limbs.
Trying to figure out the cause now.
Legs are not responding.
He nicked the brain.
All right, calm down. I need time. I'll figure it out.
No. It's over now.
Violetta? Violetta. My baby girl.
Diana?
My gosh, you're alive. Let me. I know. I got the key. Hold on. Maybe a crowbar will do. Wait.
Diana, it's pointless.
Wait. What? I can't hear what you're saying.
I said don't do it, all right? Just leave.
They're asleep.
So what? Just don't.
My girl. My goodness, what is this? Why did you give up? You're an Aristova.
Mom. He took it all from me. And he killed the man who saved me.
What? Who are you on about? Who did he kill?
My doctor. Dr. Pável Andréyev.
He's alive. I saw him this morning.
What?
He's alive. You hear me? Wait for me, okay? I'll try to get the key. I'll get you out of there. Don't worry.
Oh, Mom! Mom!
Mom! Violetta, my baby! Mom! Violetta, oh my god! I can't remember the last time you called me that. Come here. Hurry up, darling, you have to run.
What about you?
Me? You just think about yourself, I'll manage. Do you have anywhere to go? Do you?
Yes,
Don't tell anybody, not even me. It's safer that way. Well, isn't this cute? Step back, Mom. Natalia.
I suggest you listen to her.
No! 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 No!
Stop sniveling. You were told to act like nothing's wrong. You just had to ruin it.
No, it was your doing. Right? All those lives and for what?
Well, for all of this, for everything in here. Your sister. You don't know what she's like.
Mom, why do you always screw things up for me? Why are you talking to me like that? So you meant you'd help her, not me. What is he doing to her? Look into my eyes. Why does it matter what he's doing to her now? She's still the light of your life? Answer me, Mom, for crying out loud. That's your sister in there. Mom, is this for real? A lesson in family values? After telling me all my life that I would never compare to my sister. Have you lost your mind? What kind of mother would say that to her child? I'd never said that. Seriously? You told me that I am retarded and an imbecile. Because a 9-year-old couldn't solve a math problem, and then 6 years later you wouldn't let me hang out with any of my male friends because I'd get myself knocked up. Wasn't that how you put it? I was worried about you. I loved you, but you were so pitiful. You weren't as good as... Ah! You will watch your tongue, Mom.
You'll be sorry when he comes.
Who? That doctor? Of course he's coming. And I'm counting on it. But you won't recognize him. You won't remember who he is. Oh, come on. You wanna cry? Get down.
Natalia, you should be grateful to me. All that I did made you who you are now. You could have just left me. I was busy raising you. I left the loving to your dad. You're enjoying this, aren't you? Opening this wound. So how is it that one moment I have everything with Dad, but the next, nothing? How could you do that to me? Deprive me of love? You just love to exaggerate things. Seriously, how did you do it? Is it possible to just stop loving? It is, as you can see. What did you learn about me that made you stop loving me? What could I have done? Didn't I donate my blood to him? Listen, my dear, when you generously donated your blood, The secret's already out of the goddamn bag, and then, Ooh. Obviously, the booze finally get into your head, Mother. Well, my blood type is O. Your father's AB. Yours is O. He found out. He's known ever since you're 11 years old. He couldn't forgive me for what I did. Same with you. I hoped one day that he would. But you're not a nurse staff. So it was you who was messing around. Yet I'm the bad one. So you're just another whore. I just want you to learn how to live independently. And please don't tell me that I have loved Violetta more than you. My goddamn stepdaughter more than my very own daughter. This has nothing to do with it. You can cry and complain as much as you'd like that Mommy and Daddy didn't love you. But normal people don't treat their sisters as hostages. Nor hit their mothers in the face. And don't sleep with their sisters. Shut your mouth. Natalia. Please tell me I'm wrong. Natalia, it's not too late. You can still fix this. Do you hear me, darling? Keep your hands off me. I thought you're studying. Have you packed your training gear?
Mom, I don't want to go to training. I have a blister in my foot. Besides, why do you let Violetta do whatever she wants, but not me?
Natalia, look at me. Everything that I've been doing is so you can achieve something. Violetta's got things easy. Everyone loves her already, but you still have to go the extra mile. What's this? Tell me what's this? You're making my efforts go in vain. Is this really worth your time? Answer me. Is it?
It's not.
I can't hear you. It's not. There's a good girl. Now you be smart and forget all of this nonsense, okay? I love you.
So are we ready, Dr. Volokishin?
Ready to step in?
Wouldn't hurt to get a fresh perspective.
Go on.
So, what was it that you wanted to clarify?
Just a couple of questions. You confirmed the death of Violetta Aristova, right?
Yes, the monitors showed a flat line when I came in. I checked her pulse, her reflexes, standard procedure.
And you did an encephalogram as well to confirm brain damage.
Listen to me. Do you think that we do it every time? There are always things that would have to be prioritized with our limited resources. Here's the treatment report, medical records, and signatures of the relevant physicians.
I see you're well prepared.
Wouldn't want to waste your time.
What about Mr. Korchin? Do you know him?
Yes, we've met. In fact, all of our equipment in this hospital is purchased from Novomed. So yes, we've met. What else?
So personally, you think that it's a medical error?
Listen, it's not in my position to interpret this data. But it's not something that happens often.
Well, I'll be taking these.
Oh, no. Please take these instead. I've got notarized copies for you.
So you really are prepared. Have a great day.
You too.
How are you? Everything all right? Put it here.
1 millimeter distal. Friends, I know you're tired, but pay attention.
They're falling asleep. Tampon, please.
You're doing pretty well.
I appreciate that, Doctor. Let's move it?
Wait, let me check it. Let's continue.
Who cares about cops? What'll they do with the papers?
I don't like anyone looking at my papers. In fact, I don't like any of this.
You're thinking of getting out? Your duty is to provide injections and pills. Something that makes someone look mentally unsound.
Is it for Violetta? You prefer permanently or provisional?
Permanent.
I had a patient that overdosed phencyclidine. He'd then cut off his mother's head and put it in the washing machine to clean her dirty thoughts away.
Then you should just mix in some sedatives. I don't want any violence.
I want my freedom after this. I don't want to see you ever again.
If you say so.
Yes, Nikolai. What? Wait, they're already done?
I hope so.
Ah, so you fell asleep.
No, don't be silly. I went out for a bit. Come on.
Went out, sure.
Hey, Vasily. Do you hear me?
Naturally.
How are you feeling?
Damn. I guess I still have my toes, huh? Let me get this straight. So you got cold feet. And you decided not to cut my spine. And the tumor along with it. How much time do I have? A day? A couple?
We removed everything along with the metastasis. Moving on, try bending your knee. Can you do it? Good. Carefully. Well, it looks good.
So I'd still be able to walk?
That and many more. Your tumor is gone. You will live.
Yes, I hate to tell you this. Your fetus has a defect called spina bifida. Normally, the neural tube closes, forming the spinal cord and the vertebral column, but in your case, it did not. You can see the spine sticking out.
We're all doctors here. We know what this is. Just tell us, what could have caused this?
These things can happen to older mothers, though it may also be due to folic acid deficiency.
What? It's my folic acid? Are you seriously asking me right now if I've been taking folic acid?
Yes, indeed. You can also find it in whole grains in leafy vegetables. And we must discuss its termination.
Are you kidding me? You've seen the IV. It's your job to scan for defects, and you missed this one? Now you're telling us you should have eaten more parsley?
Calm down, sir. Of course, I can sympathize. But as doctors, you must realize that this isn't genetic. An operation abroad will be too expensive, and here everything is meticulously scheduled in advance, not to mention the abysmal rate of success. Abortion is the humane choice.
Alexei.
Yeah, what's up? What do you need?
Well, where should I begin? Well, can you spare some time to, catch up?
All right. There you go.
Don't get inside. I have nothing more to lose. Don't break the law.
He's been missing for a week. I think it's worth the risk.
Thank you for your help.
I've met a lot of people. I know who's capable of what. I know you. What have you been through? Looks like several days have passed. Visiting relatives, maybe? Then why isn't he answering the phone? He didn't plan on leaving. He left everything here. They're still in place.
Yeah, and the cat.
He must have drank from the toilet. Nothing here.
You told me he found something? Some kind of evidence?
Yeah, an illegal tender. Maybe kickbacks. It's useless. Scorchin is well connected.
But there's gotta be something.
Can you explain to me why this Violetta, the one in the video, is testifying against you?
They must have used drugs. Narcotics, sedatives. Fetisov. Fetisov.
Melnichenko met a pathologist with me. And he also pointed at a Fetisov. But I was under the impression that he had nothing else. Look, there he is again.
I guess that's our lead. What's next? What are you doing? Haloperidol, phenobarbital, and...
What are you doing here? You're under investigation. Get out of here. You're not authorized.
I think we both know that these drugs are taken off the record. What are you administering, the maximum?
You want me to call the guards?
By all means. I've read about you. Right here. You know this? An investigation 3 years ago on dispensary shortage. And then Korchin paid the chief physician to look away. It's about Aristov Sr.
How is Aristov concerned?
The pathologist doubted his death, and apparently he was also paid. There's Bagnovsky and Violeta Aristova. You helped neither of them. Even falsified their resuscitation file.
That's nonsense. Bagnovsky died of heart failure, and then the resuscitation papers are in order. So what?
I'm about to see the investigator. I suspect he'd find this particular case interesting, especially since they have Violeta Aristova in their basement, drugged under your prescription. So why don't you tell me where she is?
What are you talking about? You're not making any sense.
Listen to me. Think about it. And I want you to do it carefully. Because the next time that you'll be talking about it, you'll be speaking from a jail cell. You think Korchin would let you go? He'll get rid of the loose end.
Get out of here!
There. Thank you.
Detective Makiev, huh? All right then.
Nikolai.
What? I'll call them. Let the police handle this issue with Dr. Fetisov.
But Pavel asked us to wait.
Pavel's being interrogated, and that swine is strolling around the hospital like nothing happened.
Yes, it's horrible. But that girl is in danger.
And that girl will be better off when they arrest him.
That's where you're wrong! She wouldn't be! Because all her husband has to do is find another way to silence her. He'll fry her brain while the investigation is ongoing.
When Pavel told me about Dr. Fetisov, that's not the point. I always knew he's a slippery customer. I thought that he's just an underling. Just a spy from the department. Now I learned that the man is a murderer. What a mess.
Terrible. What a headache.
Sorry, man. I just don't see myself making it to your birthday party. Don't like it. After that, we'll see. I'm sorry. It's just that there's this thing that came up, and I can't really step away from it.
Okay, don't worry about it. I do understand.
Yeah, I'm really sorry. I'll make it up to you.
Last name?
Andreyev. Here to see Detective Makoviev.
Please leave all metallic items, including your phone and keys here. The phone, sir?
Sorry. Hello?
Hey, it's Fetisov.
I can't talk now.
You being interrogated? You reported me?
Hey, listen, I can't talk to you right now.
Please, sir, your phone.
Listen, I will give up Korchin.
I'm listening.
I have an offer. I'll tell you everything that you need, and in return, you won't show them the file or testify against me. Understood? Don't even mention my name. Are we clear?
I'll call you back.
Dr. Andreyev, I've been waiting for you.
I'm sorry.
How did you find out where Mr. Andreyev was holding your wife?
She contacted me, told me to get her. She must have called without him knowing.
That's a lie. She didn't contact you. Look into it.
Who called then? You say you were followed. How did they find out where you were?
How should I know?
You don't know or you can't remember? Give me something, anything that can help the investigation. The names of the accomplices. He couldn't have done it by himself. Come on, tell me something. Don't be afraid. Don't leave me hanging.
When is the medical examination of Violetta Aristova?
Today. Why are you asking?
Her last urine test. Were there traces of barbiturates?
We have the results. There's nothing out of place.
They already told you. All the tests are clean.
That's not possible. They had her comatose through meds. Which means she had a large amount of barbiturates in her system, which takes about 3 weeks to flush out. Hair and nails, they last 3 months. So if the tests are really clear, it means that they're fake. This man's a criminal. And he almost killed his wife. And he's trying to again.
Tell me, have you ever seen Mr. Korchin having an argument with his wife?
He wanted to kill her. He forced her into his car with the help of his bodyguards, and he threw me off a cliff.
And what bridge is that? London Bridge? If your claim is true, you'd be dead.
Is it true that 6 years ago you had extensive retrograde amnesia?
Yes.
Hallucinations?
That's right.
And because of that, your professional aptitude was under question, correct?
Yes.
After losing your wife and son, you must have been plagued by nightmares. Do you sometimes confuse fiction with reality?
You're a psychiatrist?
No, but the question remains. Do you?
And you won't ask him anything?
Sir, my wife is sick. Yet here I am listening to a lunatic. I'm untouchable, so why don't you just go to prison? As she quietly walks to the nut house. Or better yet, you should just do yourself a favor and find your own way 6 feet under.
Don't worry about it. Just
That way, you'll see your family.
How about the other things that you're trying to do?
Oh, go on. Go ahead and hit me. One more charge added to the list.
Alright, sure, thank you. No, I don't know.
Pavel. We're not just here for an interrogation. My child has, spina bifida.
And we need any help we can get.
Oh my God. Listen, they're all watching me. And I'm not even allowed to do this.
They will let you go.
Well, I doubt that. Korchin knows people and the investigator won't even listen to me. You could get yourselves in serious trouble just for sticking up for me.
I'm not going to pass the blame on you.
Pavel, what do you suggest we do then?
Tatiana must decide.
How can I do that? Roman says that you're the only one who can do this operation. In this case, what's the point in all of this? I'll go ahead and get an abortion tomorrow then.
Tatiana, that's not an option.
All right, Tatiana. There's another way.
Did you hear that? There's another way to do this. He'll be a mother and I'll be a father. We're gonna save our child and get through this.
Alexei, do you realize there's nothing on the Korchin case? Zero. Any good lawyer can do better.
That's because he's a goddamn slippery bastard.
That guy, Andreyev, said nothing during interrogation. Can we even trust him?
Then don't believe him. Don't believe Andreyev. But you have to believe me. We've known each other for a long time. If you're not going to trust anyone, then be my guest.
Yeah, it's me. Listen, run the test for Aristova's case again. Better make it fast.
Medical exam scheduled today.
Yes, why?
Something's about to happen. And when it finally does, you better be nearby.
Could you tell me something about you?
What do you want to know?
Something different.
Different?
I want to know something about you that she doesn't.
You're aggressive. She doesn't know much about me. But you can see right through me. And that scares me a little.
Oh well, cards on the table now. My mother is a whore and I'm not an Aristov. Are you disappointed?
How is that your fault? I feel closer to you now. We're one and the same. It's no longer matters who's wronged us. We both have come this far. We are here now. And where are they?
Can I give it a try? It's a 6. Fedisov.
How's it going? Got some news?
Yes, Kennedy? Were you able to get it?
Yes, I've gotten what you need, and I think that's everything. Hello, you there?
Great, I'll be waiting for you here.
This is the last time Andreyev said anything.
Don't worry too much, your name was hardly ever mentioned.
Are you sure?
Andreyev was too worried that he would hurt his colleagues, so he didn't say anything much.
All right, fine then. Korchin wants me to give her neuroleptics. You know as well as I do the effect they have on the brain, especially after a coma. I don't have the intention of hurting anyone. I have never wanted to hurt anyone, you know that.
Who are you kidding? You're only trying to save yourself.
So what? So what if it is true? Is there a difference?
Not a prosecutor. I can't give you immunity.
I would like to believe that you will stay true to your word. And destroy everything you've dug up on me, all copies.
And in return, you'll give her a placebo, saline solution, and then you need to insist on administering the injection yourself. Korchin will then take you to her, where you'll give her the injection. However, you need to find a way to warn her that you should not give yourselves away. We have to do this secretly. She can then tell the truth during the examination. If you screw this up, he may kill you and her both.
Please come in.
Hello there. I thought we were doing this together with Vyacheslav.
Yes, we are, sure.
So, are we doing this?
Sure, just a moment.
We need to hurry if you want it to take effect before the exam.
Natalia, could you come here, please? Andréyev is here. Everyone will be here soon for the exam. If he stays here longer, he could pose a terribly huge problem.
He shouldn't be anywhere at all. How's he still alive?
I don't know. Don't worry, I will deal with that later on.
No, wait. I can take care of that myself.
Are we doing it?
Did you see that? Now that is some woman. Follow me.
Pavel.
Yes, Natalia.
Thank God it's you. I know where she is. He rented a container outside of town. He and a doctor from your hospital are on their way there. We need to get there first.
Get in.
Is she here?
Have you heard of the saying, keep your friends close and your enemies in the basement? Well, just don't stand there.
So you're saying that for this whole time she was just here?
There's her patient.
How are you feeling today, huh, Violetta?
Help me get out. He's keeping me here by force. I'm begging you, please help me.
Please calm down. I'm going to help you. You'll be fine.
You have about an hour until they come in to examine her.
Her hands need to be untied. We need to take her blood pressure first.
No, don't touch me!
Be still.
Don't touch me!
Just be still.
Don't touch me,
and calm
please!
down.
No!
Just sit still.
No!
So is it help me or don't touch me? Make up your mind. Make up your mind, dear.
No!
I'm begging you to calm down. Calm down or it's just going to hurt you. I'm begging you to calm down. This is going to hurt you if you don't calm down.
Lie down, will you? Lie down. Lie down. Can you do it faster?
Aren't you going to clean that?
I'll clean it later.
Seriously? You want to leave a broken glass near a suicidal woman on neuroleptic?
Inject her already!
Done.
I'm going to clean this place. Keep an eye on her.
What do you think I'm doing? Listen, her pulse is a little fast.
That's okay.
Help me! Help me hold her head up! Hold it! Hold it higher!
What did you do?
What did you expect? You can just bump a person full of crap? Did you think that would fix everything? Easy. It's over. You happy now? Is this what you wanted?
What kind of container?
A shipping container. It's in a warehouse, just a few kilometers.
How'd you find out?
I looked into his computer.
Okay, I'm calling the police.
No, I'll call them myself. We'll be there before they arrive, plus I don't want to wait.
How far did you say it was?
A few kilometers, then we get off the road.
And what now?
What do you mean?
There is no container here. Violetta is in your basement.
Fedisov sold us that. Give me my phone! Give it to me! Pavel! Let go of me! Open the door! You goddamn bastard! You open this right now! Do you hear me? Damn it!
All right. We're here.
Let's go to the living room. I'm just going to help Violetta to get ready. Quiet. Now you sit down. Yes, very good. Look at that. You look beautiful. Do you like that shirt? It has a nice color. Otherwise, the doctors might say I don't take good care of you. You'll behave right now, won't you? For the sake of your little sister. She's very cute. And dangerous. Quite dangerous. She's not even your real sister. You don't even have the same father. But you probably don't care about that. Make sure to keep your head straight. Darn it, what now?
No.
So, are you done with that?
All right, this is it. Your time to shine.
Come on, pick up the phone.
Yes?
You need to get out of there. Just drop everything and leave. Fedisov ratted you out. This is all probably a setup. Do you hear what I'm trying to say to you? Andrea didn't fall for it. And he's on his way back. Hey, can you hear me? Please get out of there. If you do something to her, we will not be able to get away with it. We'll figure it out.
I understand. Thank you very much.
How long until we see the results?
For barbiturates, about 2 hours. Be quiet. Be quiet. Do you hear me? Be quiet. Don't think about screaming. Darn it. Shoot. Shut up.
Who's that? He's getting away. Get in the car right now!
Stop it! Stop it! You're going to crash the car! Stop! Violetta, stop!
You stay here.
You stay where you are.
Yes, hello. We need help. On 154 Pestovskaya Street. Yes, please, hurry up. A man was just hit by a bus. Thanks.
Stay away from the body, all right? Are you okay?
What's that?
You all right?
I'm okay.
Are you sure?
Are you trying to check if I'm insane, mister?
Did the guy who hit him?
No, you don't need to interview that woman. Don't worry.
Was he hit by a bus?
No, I'll handle it from here.
What happened?
Please don't look. Don't go any further.
He's responsible for your family's death.
You can't go in there.
Do you realize what you've done? That man is currently under investigation. Why would you allow him to operate?
Andréyev is the best surgeon here.
If anything happens to Mr. Korchin, you will be held responsible. That clear?
Listen to me. If you're so worried about him, you can go to the observation room. You can monitor his progress during operation from there. This way.
Colleagues, let's proceed with the extraction. Commencing.
You can observe them from here, since you're so worried.
Removing the bone flap.
What are they doing?
They removed a part of his skull to gain access to the lesions around his brain.
And you? You'll have to answer my questions later on.
So that's Violetta?
Yes.
Proceeding with the extraction of the foreign object, napkin. Evgeny, please assist.
Pliers.
Okay. There. Good. Be careful. All right. Coagulate. Change of gloves, please.
Coagulator. Stopping the bleeding from the small vessels in the dura mater. Commencing operation. Proceeding to remove the necrotic tissue.
That's incredible.
What is?
People don't usually survive trauma like this, but it looks like he's going to make it. Dr. Pável Andréyev.
I'm a little busy right now, Marina.
According to the scans, he shows severe damage to the right dorsolateral prefrontal cortex.
Yes, of course.
That means that the patient's inhibitory functions are lost. That's all. You see, damaging the area hampers one's ability for imagination.
Dr. Andreyev, he's completely incapable of flying right now.
Anna, wake him up.
What for?
I need him conscious right now. His motor and speech center may have been compromised.
Sure, in theory it may have been compromised, but he was conscious before we used anesthetics. And we didn't administer muscle relaxants.
Anna.
He might die from the shock.
He has no swelling or hematomas. Anna, just leave the amidal so he doesn't twitch.
And the antiemetic.
Amytal? Isn't that a truth serum?
We are not in a spy film, you know. In neurosurgery, Amital, or rather amobarbital, is a common drug used as a sedative.
So why will they wake him up? Won't he die from shock?
He'll be fine, he's on painkillers. And the brain, as you know, doesn't feel any pain.
So Andreyev isn't hurting him?
No, of course not.
Removing the tubes to free his mouth. Vyacheslav, are you with us?
Yes.
So you understand what I'm saying?
Hold on. Andreyev, right?
His long-term memory and voice recognition are both fine.
What happened to me?
You were hit by a bus, remember?
A bus? No.
We're operating on you right now. It's important that you remain conscious while we do. Can you tell me what year and month it is?
Are you going to kill me?
I'm a doctor. Now tell me the date, please.
I would have killed you. But you're a doctor, so you can't kill me. I would.
Just answer my question.
Please take a look at my hand. What's next? Tell me what's next.
The fourth one.
Which finger is that?
The ring finger, now enough.
Keep talking then. We need to hear you speak. Go on. Tell us what you're thinking. Anything on your mind.
At first, I thought of just eliminating you immediately. Too principled for my taste.
stood in my way. But then I had a better idea. I'll just get rid of your family instead. It was complicated, sure, but also more fitting.
Evgeny, help.
We put a tracker on your car. Komarov was always on your tail. The hitman? The accident down to the moment it all happened, it was him. But then Melnichenko started digging around for us, so we had to get rid of that old man before he got too close.
Are you sure he's okay? Is this because of all the drugs?
No, it's the damaged part of his brain that controls the ability to lie. He's literally unable to lie right now.
So what he's saying is true?
Of course.
Why them?
It's simple. You're just too good a surgeon. You were just too good. So then I thought, you might be useful to me. I was right. I was right all along. I knew I had to break you first. To crush your will utterly and completely. And that I did. Well, did I break you? Answer me, Andreyev. Did I break your spirit?
Yeah, hello, it's Makovayev. Send me 2 guys to the neurosurgery center. Things are getting interesting here.
At least they didn't suffer much in the end.
Nikolai!
But that bastard Melnichenko, that man never knew when to let things go despite all the danger it brought. Went digging and digging. He just kept at it relentlessly. But at least now he can relax in the retirement I forced on him. In that unmarked grave of his.
Anna!
In hindsight, we should have done things differently. I should have gone to Fetisov instead. He should have given me some poison for the job. Just like he always has. Just like with other stuff. No one find out, even though he was completely healthy. It was easy. Nobody found out.
Pavel, you have to leave. You can't be here. Come on. Come on, get up.
Yeah, you're right.
Let's go.
Everyone get out of here.
Dr. Semyonov, don't do this.
Are you doing it or should I?
Dr. Semyonov.
All right, I will.
What's going on?
It's a routine procedure.
Pavel, that is not a human being. That scum has no right to live. You heard what he said.
I did.
He has no right to continue breathing air. He has to die right now.
I know.
Pavel, please get out of here. I'll take care of him myself. Pavel, I'm begging you, please let me do this.
No, I can't. I won't let you do it. I won't. You will regret doing this. We're not like him. Do you hear me? We're better than he is. He's finished. He just confessed, in front of witnesses, no less. It's over. Think of Irina. Just think about her. Or Marina. Or Valerka. What would they think if you did this? That we killed him while they watched from beyond?
You know that there's no such thing. We're doctors.
But there is. I know there is. I do. I do.
Listen to me, detective. Please listen to me. You can't go in. The room, it's sterile.
Then explain to me what's going on in there.
They're disinfecting.
Then why is it just the 2 of them?
They're conducting sanitary measures.
Do you think he was telling the truth?
Well, he confessed to committing crimes and no one was coercing
Then
him.
could they have deluded him into saying all those things?
Absolutely not. You saw everything yourself. Detective, our brains find it much easier and more pleasant to tell the truth. The truth just craves to be told. When a person is trying to tell a lie, they first have to suppress this urge to tell the truth every time. And the part of the brain that's responsible for that is around here. Then they invent an alternate reality and lie. These functions are controlled by the left hemisphere of the brain, which is the area that was damaged.
Natalia! Don't touch me, I can't stand the sight of you. Well, the feeling is mutual. Do you have any idea what you have done? You've destroyed yourself and ruined my life. How am I supposed to leave now? Without a care in the world as usual. Natalia!
Lying is a complex, creative process. A brain with a recent injury can't handle it. And for that reason, for the first time in his life, Korchin couldn't tell a lie. He was telling the truth. He had no choice. It was the truth.
Fine, just leave then. I don't want to see you anymore after this. Hello? Yes, I'm listening. No. I haven't seen her since this morning. I don't know, she's not home. She's not answering her phone either. Yes, of course, I'll be here at my home waiting. All right. That was the police. You have to go right now. How is he? Did they say anything? In intensive care. Which hospital? You should be more worried about yourself right now. Natalia! Natalia! Please, my daughter, just go and save yourself. I'm begging you.
Don't worry, Irina. I didn't do anything to him.
Come on, widen the search.
Nothing here.
You found something. Over here.
It's here, just like she said. Hang on. Where's Andrea?
Room 6.
Forensics are already on their way. All right, I'll call you back later. Dr. Andreyev, you've been cleared of all charges.
Natalia, did they find her?
No, but they found Melnichenko. His body was in the woods. Now listen, there's a federal warrant for your sister and for Fetisov. We have to arrest them. Where can we transfer Korchin?
The prison hospital? It'll take some time for us to arrange it. He'll have problems with his coordination, decision-making, and analytical skills. He might even develop post-traumatic epilepsy.
Will he be fine mentally?
I hope so. He'll be able to stand trial.
I'll take a look.
Just don't touch anything.
I'm so tired. I'm going.
Oh, my darling. You're back. I was so worried about you.
Me too, Mom. Mom, I don't know how to go on.
We'll think of something, I'm sure. But you have to forgive her. I'm begging you. She's your sister. You have to help. You're the only one who can save her now.
She's far past saving.
Right. Tatiana called earlier. They've examined her already and the case conference is scheduled for tomorrow.
That's good. I'll go check on her tomorrow then.
I'll, get some water going.
Well, what are you going to do next? I want you to always remember, you have me, and Marina, and I love you, Pavel. So there. Anyway, I have decided. Sometime before next week, I'll be announcing my resignation.
Dr. Semyonov.
No, Pavel. I'm serious this time. Today at our very hospital, the murderer of your sweet boy, my grandchild, and your wife was at our mercy. He was laying there helplessly. For some reason, I thought I had the right and reason to, but we're both doctors, you and I. I've taught you always to keep your mind calm and clear.
To leave everything else outside of the operating room.
To carry on your duty as a doctor. That anyone, even criminals, once there, was worthy of our help. We swore an oath to care for everyone after all. We have to follow what we stand for. After all, it's the law. The law. A fact. But not me. Thank you for stopping me. But after that, I no longer have any right to stay there. Moreover, it's only right that I leave.
I wanted to kill him too. I still do.
I know that.
Right, I wanted to tell you. Cronin, the counselor. He offered me a work trip for a year, but he hasn't told me exactly where yet. But likely with UNICEF.
If that's the case then, I have a proposition for you. I want you to take my place as my next successor. This is a serious offer. Only you can continue my whole life's work. Besides, there are people here that care for you. At least consider it. It's not like I have anything to lose by doing so.
Come on in! Our dinner is ready.
A woman, 38 years old. She's currently 20 weeks pregnant. But she is not the focus of this panel. The baby she's carrying is a neural tube defect. Doctor, if you would.
My obstetrician team will begin the procedure. We will dissect the peritoneum and remove the uterus, then staple the wall and then her bladder. After that, we dissect the uterus and heat seal the vessels. We then replace the spilled liquid with Ringer solution, then prepare for the next phase. I hold the position of the fetus at the incision on the uterus to make way for Dr. Andreev's work.
I then dissect the membranes and release the excess fluid. Then I set the spinal cord in its place. The hernia is quite large, so we may require a piece of artificial epidermis. Once that's done, then our job would have been completed.
Any chance you can convince the patient to change her mind? You know this is insane.
Well, that's certainly out for debate, isn't it? And no, she won't change her mind. Any questions?
Has anyone in this room ever done this kind of operation?
No one in here has. But I promise you, we will succeed.
Careful.
You were the one who talked me into this.
I promise everything will be fine.
I love you, Roman.
I love you too.
The highly complex and morally ambiguous operation on the spine of an unborn child is making waves in the medical community.
We will begin by making a transverse incision 2 inches above the pubis. Scalpel.
This is amazing. It's amazing.
Alright. Moving to the uterus. Making the incision now. Electrosurgical knife, please. The most important aspect here is to avoid the placenta.
This is a very good opportunity for you. This is very case, to be honest. I'm really excited about this.
Beginning the extraction.
I see the thoracic spine. A little lower, please. More. Slowly now. Good. A little to the left. There it is, the spina bifida. Let's go.
They really know the human body, don't they?
Dura, forceps and scissors.
Straight.
Curved.
It's such a small thing.
Yeah. It really is. Smaller than a kitten. Beginning the resection of the spina bifida.
Any news from them?
No, nothing yet.
Did you see that? Dr. Andreyev, the spinal cord settled on its own.
I did. A miracle just happened.
It's the first time I saw something like that.
Like it knew what was best for it to heal. And we're here to witness. All right then. Let's start closing up the membranes.
Do we still need the artificial skin?
No. This boy decided not to complicate our lives.
Shall we wake up our sleeping beauty?
Yes, go ahead.
Conducting follow-up ultrasound.
Hello.
Tatiana, please look at me. Everything good?
So, how did it go?
Everything's fine. Everything went smoothly.
His spinal roots have also settled into the place with minimal issue.
Motor function is normal. No clear indications of hypoxia. Why don't we have a look at his face?
I don't get what he's doing.
Oh, he's sucking on one of his fingers.
This highly complex and morally ambiguous operation was conducted recently by a brilliant neurosurgeon named Dr. Pável Andréyev. 2 teams of doctors, 3 hours in the operating room in a surgical operation on the spine of an unborn baby. Such is the price one Tatiana Legler had to pay in order to become a mother. Fetal surgery in our country has a long way to go, but this recent success opens up new opportunities, new lives and hope for children whose births were simply impossible before today.
The recent actions of my husband and sister are inexcusable. We've lost significantly in the wake of these decisions. At present, the return rate of our equipment stands at 70%.
I take it we have not received new contracts since.
The fraudulent Chinese equipment isn't something we can live down easily. But the 3D navigation was something that we have developed ourselves, so I propose that we endeavor to put the technology into production.
And the media?
We can use it to our advantage to promote brand awareness. Then we'll turn it to our favor. So when people start to hear our name, they'll think that Novomed stands at the forefront of research and development.
What about the dividends?
Accounted for. We're not bankrupt, and I will use my shares to cover the company's losses for recovery, so as to increase the liquidity of the shares and returns on your investments.
Wait, Miss Aristova.
We're done for today. I have something to attend to.
Good job.
They did a very good job.
Oh, Pável.
I've heard about the good news.
Which is?
That you decided to stay here.
Well, with Fedosov gone, we might as well just continue working together.
Thank you for everything.
Saying his goodbyes already?
Take care of her.
Well, Pável, have you decided?
My friends, these past few months haven't been easy. And once again, I've seen how people come out to help in the face of adversity. It has been an honor to have worked with you all. And quite frankly, I am deeply in your debt. I thank everyone here from the bottom of my heart. I thank you. I thank Dr. Semyonov for bringing us all together and not letting us go. He is the best of us. I also wanted to take this occasion to let you all know that I will be leaving for a year or so soon. I hope you all understand. Dr. Semyonov, I'm done.
So we have a choice. We'll be waiting. Once you're back, I will once again offer you my position as chief physician, at which point you'll have no choice but to accept it by default, my old friend.
Congratulations.
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 Someone help me. Help. I can't breathe. Help me. Help me.
Tachycardia and shallow breathing. Pulse is 115, temperature is 42.4.
He can't be faking something like that. Right, analgin dimedrol papaverin at max dosage.
His muscles are stiff.
It's muscular stiffness. Put him in an IV. Right, is Anna still here?
I think she is.
Prep the magnesium in ice.
I'm on it.
We don't have dantrolene. This is malignant hypothermia.
Are you sure? Could it be diencephalic catabolic syndrome?
And a reaction to brain damage.
Exactly.
I'm telling you, this is hypothermia. I've seen this before.
What are the chances that he has a rare reaction to the anesthetics that we use?
1 in 100 million. It's more common in children, but he's an adult.
Maybe it was Andreyev that did this. No offense, I mean.
No, this is hereditary. A genetic mutation. The anesthetic triggered a continuous muscle contraction. It is converted to heat and it's gonna kill him soon. I swear.
This just serves him right. What, am I wrong?
Well, there it is. The gas analysis. Excess carbon dioxide.
That's hypothermia, all right.
And we don't have dantrolene. That's the only thing that can save him.
Anna, you know perfectly well that dantrolene isn't approved in Russia. And as physicians, we don't have any right to be looking for
And
it.
yet they have it over at St. Petersburg. It's expensive and it's rare, but it is there.
I'll print out a list of hospitals that might have it in stock.
What list? What are you even talking about? This man is responsible for killing Andreyev's family.
So what now? Are we just going to do nothing about this?
I'm good with that.
Well, we have two options. Either we break the law and save this bastard, or we play by the rules and he'll be dead in no time. What's it gonna be?
We have to do something.
Right. Only in this case, they'll pin all the blame on Andreyev. They'll say that he did something to Korchin during the operation.
That's correct. And we can confirm a diagnosis with halothane caffeine test if he's already dead. He has to be alive.
Do we have any idea what we are risking if we inject that man with this drug?
If we find it.
What?
Conspiracy to commit unregistered drug trafficking will get us 5 to 8 years of jail time at least, assuming we get lucky.
Are you kidding me?
So what? We're just going to do nothing?
Screw the odds then. Fine, we'll get him this drug. Go ahead and start preparing. Hello, Victor, my friend. I'm looking for dantrolene. Thank you. Yes, I need it urgently. They told me to contact you since you know how to get it. Dantrolene.
41.5.
I'll inject some aminazine in him.
4 to 1.3 and we'll freeze his legs off.
Better his legs than his brain.
Yes, I need your help. Yes, thanks, Mom. I found it. It's already on the way. How is he?
All right, it looks like we made it.
Unfortunately, the medication arrived too late. Overheating caused irreversible damage to his brain already.
Dysfunction of both hemispheres. Diencephalic and brainstem activity remains intact, but otherwise is in a vegetative state. There's no chance he'll make a recovery after all the damage.
In other words, he's a vegetable.
We took samples for the halothane caffeine test, and I'm positive it'll confirm that it's malignant hyperthermia. So there's nothing for you to worry about.
Thank you. Thank you for being there. Thank you for risking everything. Your careers. Your freedom. To try to save a man like him.
You acted as physicians should have. Because if you didn't, I would have been disappointed. Dr. Andréyev, will you inform his wife?
Yes.
Vyacheslav. Darling, it's me. I came to get you. Please get up now. Come on. Vyacheslav. My love. Wake up. Wake up. What is this? Vegetative state. What the hell is this, Vyacheslav? My love, please. Come on. Please just squeeze my hand. I said squeeze my hand. Oh no. My love.
Is he dead?
Worse. He slipped into a vegetative state. He's just a shell of a person now. He has a rare hereditary disease.
I don't even want to know. I don't know, Pavel. I don't know what's next. You had a family and so did I, but now... there's nobody left. In a day or two, you'll realize that it's too soon for us. We will only torment each other for nothing.
I don't want to let you go.
I know.
But you're right. This is wrong.
It's better that we don't start this, right?
Right.
We can go.
Don't worry, Violetta. Everything is all right.
Who are you?
So am I pretty?
You know what you look like.
Stop or I'll shoot her!
Let her go. I'm almost done. Well, I'll be dead soon, but you're safe.
What?
The whole car is loaded with her things. There was just stuffed in there like a big pile of rags. You forgot your book.
What about me, hmm? All of this is your fault. You killed him. All of you.
I did everything to save him.
But you're lying. I saw him myself. He was gone. A shell of his former self. And in the end, he died in my arms. The only man who saw me, who knew the real me. But you're just like us, aren't you? Just another murderer. You bastard. The only difference is that you think you'll get away with it because you're a doctor. But I can fix that.